right, well, hello and welcome back. What up, Hallow? Appreciate the follow as well. All right, so let me make sure. Yeah, because always, always. Um, yeah, okay, the save's already empty. I might have to do stuff for future chapters, but that is okay. I mean, to be fair, Hallow, for the most part, that is the main way I have streamed. Other than I've done 7, this is the 8th stream I've done the last month or so. Outside of that, it's been forever outside of, a couple RLCS runs, but fair. Okay. Well, so this is just a continuation of the series of streams I've been doing, basically. It's a new start, so it works. However, about a month ago, at the end of June, I played through normal Deltarune, chapters 1 through 4, in the lead up to the release of chapter 5. And since I did that, I had wanted to stream Undertale as well, because that's, the original game. It's shorter and it's very good. And so I've spent the last 3 days streaming basically all 3 endings of Undertale. Now, going back to Deltarune, there's a couple things I didn't catch with those previous streams. Of course, as I said, I did the first 4 chapters, but I just did the normal route. And so now I'm going to go back and stream the weird route, which for your Undertale comparison is basically Geno. It's not, but it basically is. It's the equivalent. And so the thing is, chapter 1, why, if you notice, I put parentheses and a question mark there, chapter 1 is unchanged. So I'm basically just playing through chapter 1 again so that we can get a save file to use for the weird route. Now, as your first Deltarune experience, the future streams aren't the best example. I will say chapter 2 is extremely different past the beginning portion. Then chapters 3 and 4 are much more the same again. Now, chapter 4 has differences in it, but at large, the meat of the chapter is the same. So that's why what I'm going to do is I'm streaming chapters 1 through 4 of the weird route. Then I'm streaming normal chapter 5 because I haven't done that since my previous streams were before it came out. And then I'm going to stream weird route chapter 5. But I'm not going to be able to stream this weekend into mid next week. So I'm basically going to be streaming weird route Monday to Thursday this week. And then I'll probably do both chapter 5 streams Thursday, Friday next week. So we're going to have a break in there. But that's okay, because I'm going to have streamed 7 straight days by that time anyway. So that's fine. Okay. Now, Hallow, if you do know, I can go to the window and we can unmute. If you know Undertale, that is a very good baseline, because obviously, I see my mouse doesn't show. See, Undertale, the window is different, and so it works differently, and then my mouse also shows. But obviously, this is a game by Toby Fox, and obviously the name is an anagram. Fair. That's fair. The stars are completions, basically. So there are 3 save files. If I click chapter 1, and we're gonna skip that for no spoilers. It didn't even show up on the screen capture, so it's fine. But if we go through from the chapter select, there are 3 save files. And so at this point, this top one is one I started off stream at some point. This bottom one is the one I streamed last time. And we're going to work in the second slot, which is where I did the weird route before. But basically, you have 3 save files in this game. And so the stars are, do you have completion in each save file? And so I've only completed the third one. I've only completed chapter 5 on the third one because I used the save file from the one I streamed. I have not Hallow. And I've heard a lot about it. I haven't been spoiled on it. Haven't seen it, though. I'm sure it's a very interesting game, though, from the sounds of it. So I probably should check it out at some point. Yeah, I'd probably enjoy it. Just haven't. So, basically, that's what we're going to do. We're going to stream 1, 2 Weird Route, 3 Weird Route, 4 Weird Route. Then, can't stream over the weekend. We'll come back next week, and we'll do 5 Normal and Weird Route. Haven't personally played the Chapter 5 Weird Route. That's the only thing I haven't played through. But I know it, and oh boy, am I not excited. But hey, we'll get there. Today, we're basically going to have a normal Deltarune stream. That's basically what this is. Now, what I could do is, like I said, this is kind of this game's equivalent to a Geno route. So I could do like a No Mercy, but I'm not going to because it doesn't matter and I don't want to. And so again, we're basically just playing through the game normally. And I don't know how long exactly these streams are going to be. I can look. I believe the first time I played this, it was probably about 4 hours. Chapter 2 is a little bit longer, but also the way we're going to play, it is substantially shorter. As I said, 3 and 4 are basically unchanged. And this was, I believe, a 7-hour stream and an 8-hour stream. So we might be able to go through it a little bit quicker, but I'm unsure about that. So we're going to see. And Chapter 5 I'm scared of as well when we get there. Hallow mostly just because I haven't streamed a lot. I think that's the main reason. I never set it up if I did meet the requirements when I used to stream a little bit more. And then I haven't streamed recently, and I don't really care. But yeah, I might qualify after all of these streams we've done. But because I streamed, I think I sent it to someone before, but I think I streamed I can find the message where I worked it out. Yeah. So my first stream was 4 hours, then 7, 5.5, 8. So in 4 days, I streamed, what is that? 24.5 hours, basically, in 4 days. So that's what I did last month. Now, the last 3 days, the streams have been much shorter. For my pacifist playthrough, it was broken up into 2 streams that were 5 hours and 6. And then Geno, I did in 1 3.5-hour stream. I think it was actually almost 4. So it's been shorter. This one, I think, will be similar length. I'm expecting about 4 again. But, of course, there's the adjustment from Undertale to Deltarune. And there are a couple things I could get stuck on. So, hey, we'll see. But yeah, I think this playthrough, if nothing else, I'm probably going to go harder on the Undertale to Deltarune comparison. Just because I played through it again the last 3 days entirely. So we'll have that difference from last time. And then, like I said, the next few days are very different from the normal game in multiple ways. And so if it's your first Deltarune experience, it works, but it's similar to watching Geno as your first Undertale experience. It's more similar to the normal game than that, but it's like, well, that's not normal. But either way, we should probably start pretty soon. It's been almost 10 minutes, so no reason to stall too much. And yeah, I mean, watching this game through an Undertale lens is very interesting. It's funny I speak like that, say very interesting. Hee Gaster quote. But this game has, through a lot of its marketing, been marketed as a game for people who have played Undertale. And you can see why, because it is very referential, but it's not to the point it's required reading, which I very much enjoy. That I basically got into Deltarune, and then with my faint memory of Undertale, and then kind of went back and reviewed Undertale and remembered so many things I had forgotten. So it does definitely work that way, but I think you probably appreciate it a little bit more if you have that reference. So either way, I think we can go ahead and get started. Like I said, definitely a very normal playthrough, but it's fine. Are you there? Are we connected? Excellent. Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. Once it gives us choices, I'll pause and talk for a second. First, you must create a vessel. Select the head that you prefer. Now, I did say this in my last stream, I'm pretty sure. I can't convey it the best. I don't know if either of you or anyone watching is familiar with Bendy. Specifically Bendy in the Dark Revival. To me personally, I kind of see this voice as Wilson from that game. To me, that kind of connects. I see that as, yeah, that's probably what it would sound like. But, you know. Anyway, we can go through the options here. This one looks so messed up. I don't like it. I think last time I may have gone with this one. And I'd probably say the same. You know, it's pretty solid, respectable. Select the torso that you prefer. Mostly the same, but shorter sleeves, more of like a hoodie. These are different somehow, I'm sure of it. Then jacket with buttons. We'll just go standard. I don't hate the jacket, but select the legs that you prefer. And this one, the bit goes even further because these are just all the exact same as each other, except this one is the opposite. So this is the do you want to be different button. We're going to go with number 2. This is your body. Do you accept it? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. What is its favorite food? By the way, Gardens, did you get a chance to catch up on the VODs? I don't hate sweet. Sweet's a decent option. We'll go with sweet. Your favorite blood type? First of all, awesome question. Second of all, my favorite blood types, C and D. Yeah, we're gonna go with D, actually. What color does it like most? Fair. I probably won't, avoid spoiling things too much, but, I mean, again, you would mostly know stuff. It's fine. I think you're gonna enjoy the start of this game, at least. Yeah, what color does it like most? You read this? We're going with blue. Please give it a gift. Again, all of these can be used as an issue. And so I like going with kindness. Because mind could be used to exploit, ambition could be to a fault, bravery again could lead it into danger, and voice again could be used for negative. So we're going to go kindness, because it's hard to lead kindness astray, right? But, you know, we'll see. We can go to this. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. Yeah, again, hope. Not afraid of it. Not disgusted by it. Not confident enough, but we have hope. We have hope that it can be positive.
Have you answered honestly?
Yeah, we have.
You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure.
Yeah, this is probably like a, content warning, not really, but that kind of thing.
Understood. Name your vessel.
What, chat? What are we naming the vessel? I did this last time, and I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the result, but okay, that's kind of an awesome name. That's better than what Chance gave me. I don't hate that. I don't know if Gardens has any input, but I do like Frederick. That's great. I'm not going to do that one. I gotta be honest. Don't think I'm going to go with that one. I think I'm going to go with Frederick. I appreciate the suggestion, however. I also don't think I'm going to go with that one. And we are getting to an excessive number of characters. And I don't think there's a limit here. No, there is. So I can't do all that. Frederick is just under the limit. Which, to be fair, I think the limit in Undertale is 6. So we are way over that. And I also definitely can't do that one. We're getting longer when the character limit is 1 character more than Frederick. Freddy's also funny. Do we think Frederick or Freddy? What are the vibes? Yeah. Because both can also apply to Freddy. That's true. It could have been Freddy in Undertale, but in Undertale I did Kara. They're the name, I have to go with that. But see, Gardens, exactly. But also Frederick is kind of a funnier way to go with that. So I think we're going Frederick. We don't need to spend too long on this.
We called it Frederick. And what about the creator?
Yeah, this we're just, do that. And again, there is special dialogue if you name both the same, that he says the same, of course. So, but we let chat name the vessel, and then I name myself.
Doggo. Excellent. Truly excellent. Doggo. Thank you for your time, your answers, your wonderful creation.
Will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is... And that's a familiar way that cutscene goes. Chris! Yo, Gardens. Yo, Gardens. Fantastic way for this game to start for Gardens. Also, yeah, those names did not affect this. We have no impact. And again, the name Chris is a little bit interesting, is it not? Again, for the Undertale fans who downloaded this game and thought, okay, so what's the relation here? And then it's named Chris. It's quite similar, but, I'm not tabbed in. Chris, if you do not wake up, we will be late for school. Yo, no way. I will wait outside for you, alright? And we are, or I guess they are, noticeably less of a child. We are now we are now a teenager. Yippee. It's stained. Hello, this has been a bit of a bit since Undertale, which also, he did miss the part of the Geno route where we killed Toriel, so he did not have to be exposed to that crime. But it's a rag wagon with a rusty birdcage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. Exactly. It's a beautiful day outside. Are there birds singing? Guess we never know. Closed drawer. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious ska. There's also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one. The drawer is mostly empty, except for a very old school ID with an embarrassing haircut. I don't know if I've seen that dialogue. There's nothing useful in the drawer. Okay. Whatever you say, Chris. By the way, this is the Undertale UI. And we still have the bandage as our armor. So again, also the symbol, which Gerson told us in the last game was called the Deltarune. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. Okay. There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have long faded, and there's no green. Yo, mirror dialogue, our beloved. It's only you. Interesting. The door's locked. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails, a scientific refutation. Can snails help you garden? Not really. And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. That's a familiar name. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Same text. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. That is different because I believe in Undertale it said the stovetop is clean, someone must cook using fire magic. Or I think in Home it just said Toriel must. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a trash can. Somehow, it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Bathroom. You looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys. Flamin' hot pizza flavor. It seems to be almost entirely full. Chris refuses to use that. Just outright refuses. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo. And a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. It's Chariel, the beloved living room chair. It's a TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. It's a book of hymns. And that's just about everything. We can't Twitch in this game either, unfortunately. Toby must have coded the game a little bit more properly. Tragic. No, this chapter was still made mostly by Toby, and so it's still very jank in several ways. Welcome back, Hello. We've just been exploring the house. A lot of the text is the same as Undertale, some's different. It's a TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. Thought I'd interact with that again. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Chris, it is a beautiful day out today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Azrael visits next week. That line was a what for most players. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? Oh, it's so good. I can look, I forget what exactly this is. I feel like it's just a town called Hometown, but it might not be. Hold on, I have to find where this playlist cuts. Oh, it's probably beginning. Although it might be school. No, it's probably beginning. Yeah, it's beginning. It's beginning. Well, Rude Buster is also a Deltarune song. We'll get to that. But yeah, Deltarune or Rude Buster's great. And the lizard is back.
So, does everyone have a...
See, now I have the reference in my Undertale voices. But also some of my Undertale voices I felt like were changing or shifting too close into some Deltarune voices, so I didn't know fully what to do about that. Specifically, Undyne and Papyrus were in dangerous territory.
Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay?
Yeah, this is school. You check the time. It seems to be time for class. The computer's wallpaper is a rotating slideshow of nature images. And, rarely, an image of two buff superheroes embracing, blushing. Awesome, Alphys.
What? What am I watching on my phone? It's schoolwork, of course. Animated schoolwork. And... Hey, Chris, have you chosen a partner yet?
Alphys is still the same.
Quisp! Oh, Will Sows. Tell me already have partner.
It's a black and white hard-boiled egg. Sadly, seems like it already has a partner. Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. I ended up having to partner with Snowy. Now he keeps turning to me and saying, howdy, partner, like a cowboy. Yo, Chris, you're lucky. I'd rather be partnerless than this. Monster Kid looking noticeably older. Again, everyone is aged up to an extent for this game. Partner? I hardly know her. I hardly know her. That's probably better. What do you think of that one? Funny, right? Kind of hard to keep the accent when not. No? Well, I got news for you, pal. What? That's not it. I already got a partner. Scram. There we go. That's right, Chris. I got the good partner. And we're going to be laughing all the way to the bank. Because I need money. And I'm also very funny. Fair enough, Snowy. We're talking to you last. We are not talking to you yet. I refuse. That bird that I hate. Chris, you know Jockton and Caddy are always partners. We're the ultimate academic duo ever since our first gym class. It was hula hoop day, and they ran out of hoops for us. So she used me instead. That's our origin story. We seem different, but me and Caddy have a ton in common. We both like breathing and unhinging our jaws. That's concerning. Click, click, tap, tap. Taken. Same dialogue. That bird that I hate.
Ah, Chris. Late again, I see. You need a partner.
See, Papyrus's voice was drifting a little bit too close to him sometimes. And that's concerning because I want to keep those two as separate as possible.
Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student.
Just look at his face. Not even the talk's right. Just... What is bro doing? I can do this. Yeah. That's how to resize better. Like, what is bro up to?
Though, wait, Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot on this assignment.
Okay, but are you ready for this talk sprite?
Not. I actually want to get an A.
That bird that I hate.
Ask elsewhere, Chris. I actually want to get an A. If you can't get anyone, maybe your mom will be your partner again.
Noelle saved me. Hey, Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the candy cane one or the one with the lights on it? Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry. Birdie already asked me. I'm happy Noelle gets to be happy in this chapter. At least for a moment. But I could ask Miss Alphys if we could make a group of 3. I'll ask if you're sure. Yeah. There's no one else. I don't want to be with Birdley, though. I like just the yes. Ask. See, just in general in this game, Chris has a lot more impact on what the choice options are, as we will see. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3?
Hey, what? No, I do not approve this. Abort.
What? But Chris doesn't have a...
Noelle, what were you saying? She was just saying we're fine being alone.
Actually, I just wanted to know if...
Noelle, can you please speak up? Hi, Susie.
Am I late? See, Undyne's voice got a little bit too close to her, which fits better. But...
No, you're fine. We were just, choosing partners for the next group project, and, Susie, you're with Chris.
Great.
Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble.
Silence.
Anyone? Please?
Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Noelle wants to go get the chalk with Susie. Fascinating.
Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me?
Whatever.
And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she actually gets it and stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later.
Man. Don't worry, Chris. I've always thought Susie can't be so bad, you know? Noelle, what do you mean by this? Do you care to share with the class? I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Don't die. Chris, if I had arms, I would take off this cool hat in remembrance of you. So is it just like permanently on your head or like what? Chris, don't listen to him. It's not that bad. You'll probably survive Susie beating you up. You're just gonna fail when she doesn't do any of your project. It's like we always say, Chris, you snooze, you lose. That's not very reassuring, huh? Yo, Chris, I'm sorry. If I had just waited to be your partner, you wouldn't have to be hers. She's got to pound you to pieces, Chris. And then kick the butts of all those little pieces. Sue's very mean. She said egg never hatch. That gets called back to later.
Chris, didn't I say being late was a bad idea? It's almost as if you should have, as they say, listened.
I hate you. Oh, hey, Susie. Oh. Fair enough. If you insist.
Chris, didn't see you there. Hey, you didn't see anything just now, did you? You can't even say? Chris. Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. You think just 'cause you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So, congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So, Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury her child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk, mosey back to class, and then, Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. I didn't click anything. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. The exact opposite of the Undertale philosophy. We're coming out of the game where there are 93 unique endings, and it is absolutely hammered home that every choice you make matters. But now, your choices don't matter. At least Susie says. Let's go, freak. I don't know. I wonder if we'll find out. The locker is locked. The locker's lock is locked. The locker's locker is locked. The locker's locker is locked. The locker is covered in Jockington memorabilia. Yeah, you can interact with that. Thought so. You look through the frosted window. A blurry yellow object is teaching a bunch of blurry, bored-looking objects. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at any students that make contact while dancing. Yeah, that's about right. You drank from the water fountain. People put their mouth on that, you know. That wasn't an encouragement, dumbass. Chris is awesome. Chris? What? Realized the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Hey, actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Nah, actually, let's not. Chris, you's gonna skip school? What, am I supposed to snitch on you? That'd be rich, huh? Nah, I wouldn't. Get back here. God, can you walk any slower or what?
You can sprint ahead of her, and she has the opposite dialogue. No matter what, she comments on either you being incredibly slow or incredibly fast.
Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand? Come on, freak. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun.
So where'd the confidence go, Susie? So where'd it go? What happened?
Hey, Chris, is it me or is it really dark in there? What's the holdup, Chris? Are you gonna go in or what? Fine, if you're gonna be a wimp, then we'll both go in at the same time.
You're very confident, Susie. I believe you.
See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. That's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Kind of big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris. I think this closet's, broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. Falfus wants chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split.
Well,
What the? Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us...
Gulp.
The floor, it's...
Notice how they do fall. It's just interesting. We know this. We know this sort of ambience from last stream, but not the same this time. Chris just doesn't care, bruh. Anyway, as Papyrus would say,
You're blue now.
see again, it's hard to differentiate that voice from Birdly, that bird that I hate. At times, you see it flickering, the light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and just notice. You can only see this because I haven't had a save in this before. But notice, do you see how the save file is named Chris? We overwrote it. We have overwritten Chris with ourselves. I can sprint. This game does have a sprint function. And so we zoom. It's too dark to see anything. Well, I saw something there. Now we're zooming. Off we go. I saw that. There's something glowing inside. Take it? Yes. You got the glow shard. Oh, and by the way, different UI. Got our inventory, our armor and such, our power menu. Level 1 human. Body contains a human soul. And then we got settings. Which Undertale didn't have settings, so that's already an improvement. Yo, that's a face if I've ever seen it. And the introduction of overworld combat. You bathed your body in the light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away. HP fully restored. And by the way, every single save point in Undertale said it fills us with determination. These don't say that. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. Yeah. I love the slide animation. I saw that. I saw that. Hey, back off! Come any closer and I'll... Chris? Phew. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where is here, anyway? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. See, how did Chris get you into this mess? Lead the way, Chris. We're gonna sprint. What? You want to make it a race? So, and again, if you don't sprint there, she says, you walk way too slowly, and runs ahead anyway. Again, Susie, your choices don't matter, Deltarune. No matter what you do, the same thing happens. Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Whoa. Spades. Run, Chris. You can't sprint in these sections. Or at least you can't in this one. But we just go. We ball. Whoa. Almost got hit there. I don't think you can. I think they can take you to 1 HP. They can't actually kill you in Overworld. Chris, down here. Okay. With my Chapter 1 slide animation, or slide sprite. What do you mean? Oh, like how Sans did in Undertale? Not for the most part. There might be things that change, but for the most part, no. Again, these are similar games in that they share characters, and they're by the same creator, but they have entirely different, like, overarching themes and focuses story-wise. So, Undertale was a much simpler, more straightforward game, focused on your choices matter, and the meta part of it, with Flowey and Sans also acknowledging it and stuff like that. Of course, you haven't seen a lot of Deltarune, but even so far, Susie has proposed the your choices don't matter. And so that would be the exact opposite. And so we'll see if that keeps up or what. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there? We can see. It looks like a shop, but the door's locked, and no one's inside. It's locked. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. I wonder if it is because of, like... I wonder if it's distance or what. Because I never know why is the Castletown castle so small? Hey, look at it back there. Why is it so small? I don't know. Strange. It could be like distance, that it's supposedly a long walk up to get there. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Ah, the mysterious voice. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please, come forward, both of you. The mysterious cloaked figure standing on the Deltarune. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Now, in Undertale, when you boot up the game, you had that sequence of dialogue that we saw, talking about the war between humans and monsters. This is kind of the equivalent. And by animation, you can tell it is. Very well, then. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light, and it was a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at World's Edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains. That's awesome, Garden. And banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored, and the world saved from destruction. Today, the Fountain of Darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend. That despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny?
Nah.
What?
Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person.
But Susie, without you, the world will.
So what? The world gets destroyed. It's none of my damn business.
I feel like it is. I feel if you are living in the world and the world gets destroyed, that kind of impacts you, at least a little bit.
Might even be kind of fun, honestly.
Well, not a lot I can say about that. Anyway,
Chris,
whoa, she said the thing.
if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around.
It's after this one, right?
I'm going to find a way out of here.
Anyway. No. I'm too early on the queue. Susie, wait. Now. There you go.
Ho, ho, ho. The heroes are already running away.
See, I also have to keep him away from Birdly, because they're similar. They're so similar, but they're different. Birdly is more snug about it. Or smug about it, I mean.
And they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me son of the month.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to seal our dark fountain, huh? And still picture you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose.
Nice plan, kid.
Really?
Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? This is Rude Buster. Believe. Can make sure. Hold. Yeah, no, 100%. This is Rude Buster. Also, new battle UI since we have multiple people. I also want to mention, you heard Lancer's theme there. Let me mute this real quick. You heard Lancer's theme there, you know? Which is great. I have repeatedly referred to the 10th anniversary stream, and I said there are minor Deltarune spoilers. One of the examples of that is Toby mentions that Papyrus's theme, Bone Trousel, you know, that song was originally a prototype version of Lancer's theme. Which again goes to show he was basically making Deltarune and then decided to take a sidestep and make Undertale instead. You tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attack. He readies himself.
Halt, clowns! This bike is fueled by victory.
I got hit by him on my last playthrough. I don't want to do that again. Don't know how I got an axe, but like, that's cool. Compliment. You tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. His attack power went down.
Oh, you make my feelings do wheelies. Sweet wheelies.
I got hit again, and by the first part. That is a crime, and I need to be executed immediately. Lancer revs viciously. Lancer, attack 7, defense 1. Not to call a spade, but he's a spade. Not old enough to ride a motorcycle, so he set his bike on fire.
So what are you guys doing after this?
Lancer switches gears randomly to appear competent.
Ho ho ho! I'm the bad guy.
Awesome.
Wait a second. My bike's running out of fuel. All right, you punkaroos. You had the luck of the draw this time, but next time, the losers will be you. Bye, losers. I gotta get home before dinner.
36 dark dollars instead of G. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. All right. Little guy.
Hello, everyone. I'm Rose. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and
Best way to leave is east, right?
Yes, that's where we'll...
By the way, I do have to ask, because just looking at the sprite, is that a mouth? Is that what we're dealing with? Like, is that a mouth? I think it is. Which is really funny. Because it's not really a spoiler to say that the reason the sprite looks the way it does in both is because his hat is casting a shadow over his face, so you don't see what he looks like. But is that a mouth? Because it like is the same color as the glasses, so I guess so. Sure, man. We'll go with that.
Yes, that's where we'll...
Got it. See you at school, Chris. And off she goes.
I suppose it's just the two of us then. Chris, I am a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here my whole life for you two to arrive. So I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way, Chris.
Okay, Ralsei. Which...
Hey, Chris, I really think we should catch up with Susie. We can come back here after our adventure is over. And then I can bake you a yummy cake.
Okay, Ralsei. Ralsei, the only prince is now your ally. Which, again, for the Undertale players notice, a character named Ralsei, who is also a prince. Given that Deltarune is an anagram of Undertale, that is quite interesting. But anyway, the power of fluffy boys shines within you. And off we go.
Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight?
Yeah.
Okay, get ready, Chris. See that heart, Chris? That's your soul, the culmination of your being.
Now that's a Flowey quote.
Within, it holds your will,
Your compassion. But he won't say the thing.
and the fate of the world. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. If everyone's HP reaches 0, we'll lose the battle. So please take care to avoid the enemy's attack. Ready? Let's try dodging.
I'm so good at this game, it's crazy.
Great job, Chris. You're a natural. Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our turn, Chris. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Though fighting is unnecessary in this world, there's no harm in a thorough lesson.
Different UI, that actually makes sense.
Wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack. Have you done this before or something?
Also similar to the Flowey quotes.
Okay, next let's try defending. Simply, and the enemy's next attack will hurt you less. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP. Watch the orange big bar on the left. I'll explain it next. Great job, Chris. Now that you've gathered TP, how about spending that TP on one of my spells? And because you hit the enemy enough, it got tired. Now, if I use my Pacify spell on it, it'll fall asleep, and we'll win peacefully.
So again, the complication of the combat having multiple people. Ralsei cast Pacify.
Great, Chris. We would have won the battle by now. Now I just have a little more to teach you. Acting. Through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness. Chris, though it's just a dummy, why not give it a hug?
Okay, but what about you, Rose? You hug Rose.
Chris? I don't think, this is what you're supposed to be doing. But
You hug Rose.
Chris, are you trying to, ask me to give you a tutorial on hugging?
You hug Rose.
I've never hugged anyone before. Besides the dummy to test it out. So I don't know anything about it. Sorry. I suppose you're the one teaching me.
This creature was born 20 seconds ago. Has never experienced anything in his life. Hug it. You hug the dummy.
Aw, that's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. When an enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing it. If we spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight.
Okay. Let's spare. Chris spared the dummy.
Great job, Chris. That'd be the end in a real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris.
And he gives us $1 $. Don't worry, Susie will do that, Gardens.
Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And, in case you ever need a refresher, Here, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Press C to open the menu and use it in your items.
Rossi's handmade book full of various tips and tricks. I ban him in like 5 to 10 seconds. It's fine, Gardens. It works well enough. You tried to read the manual, but it was so dense it made your head spin. Fair enough. I could do that, though. I think I can trust you. Yeah, okay, there's the button. I'll do that. I don't think we need it necessarily, but it's fine. It's just a dummy. Helps, you know.
Oh my! The great door is opened. No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But, Chris, I believe your choices are important too.
And the duality is established. We now have Susie, who is telling us your choices don't matter. We have the prophecy, which is a directly written down story about what exactly is supposed to happen. And then we have Rose telling us I believe your choices are important. So who wins out in the end?
This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask?
Yes. No, I can handle it.
Chris, I knew you were a human the moment... What? I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright?
Yo, what did you close that with? I didn't see arms. You kind of look like... You know, I would say you kind of look like a tree, but that's like a little bit too fitting, you know? With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. So just to reiterate it again, every single save point that had dialogue in Undertale said, blank fills you with determination. Instead, every save point that has dialogue in this game has said the power of blank shines within you. Very different. Also, Chad, are we ready for a banger? You know it's a banger when it has text introduction.
Enemies ahead. You're gonna die. Signed, Lancer.
Yeah, what if I juke them? I did not. I very much did not. Ruden drew near. Oh, well, we can just do that. You told Ruden to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. 30 dark dollars. Get ready to dodge. Bang. Right into him. Because you kind of have to, like, go up and then curve down around them. That one's hard to dodge, though, I know. In general, Chapter 1 enemies are very difficult to dodge.
If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer. Hey, don't read this sign. It's a work in progress. Signed, Lancer. Ho ho ho! If it isn't my two favorite people. Psych! You guys aren't even in my top 5. Lancer, where's Susie? You mean the purple girl? Ho ho ho! You fools! You're too late to stop me.
What did you do?
It was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away.
That's a bit anticlimactic. Also, the Rossatox sprite. This is his equivalent of the Birdly one.
Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you.
Is that a threat?
I prefer to think of it as an invitation.
We'll go down then. Also the Deltarune motif in this song. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one? Yeah, and we should only need one. You can take the second one as well.
These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use C to open your menu. You got it? Signed, Lancer.
I think it's a good bit that the sign Lancer is said the same way every single time. Ah, closer. A necklace of Rudens blocks your path. You know, I guess that makes sense. Long live the guy who pays us. Ah, the warm-up. See, there's actually grazing in this game. Ruden has no strong opinions one way or the other. Fair enough, well then we'll convince it. Mamma mia, I'm a top chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion. So I took a little nap, but mamma mia, a scary noise awoke me up. A beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water, and it hissed and ran off, but my wonderful cake is...
Aw, Chris, that sounds like Susie. We must be going the right way.
I love how happy he is.
Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble.
Mamma mia, Mamma Shiba, you know that beast. Please don't come back. The remains of the cake are still smoldering. Take a piece? Yes. The broken cake was added to your key items. See, that one we got by. Appreciate you, Hathy. You can take those dark candies as well, but we don't need them. Check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, you'll have to hurry. I just did not do that right, but whatever. It worked. No dialogue.
Behold, the maze of death. Prepare to get lost, clowns. Signed, Lancer. Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now. Signed, Lancer.
It's some sort of enemy. Looks like they got clobbered.
Hey, wait! Where am I? Help! Somebody help! I'm lost! Signed, Lancer.
You opened the treasure chest. Inside was white ribbon. You put white ribbon in your armors.
That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'll look great on you.
Yeah, we'll go ahead. Chris wear a ribbon. They are happy. Whoa, wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares block her way. We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice.
Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie, quick. Hey, don't look! This sign's private. Signed, Lancer. Oh, it's just this way. Signed, Lancer. Oh, somehow you survived the maze. But don't count your blessings before they hatch.
I don't know about... You know what, sure.
Let's see how you fare against this team.
3 Hathies blocked the way. You told Hathi its teeth look like knives. It began to think about this. I should have X-flattered. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fun. I'm just wasting a turn.
Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's, unusual somehow?
Oh, Lancer.
Why don't we talk about this after the battle?
Well, we can... Yeah, we're best off just X-flattering.
We don't need XP. Just encountering your smile is reward enough.
Thanks for all say. Oh, we get more TP. I defended, that's fine. I still end next turn anyway. If anything, that just means I don't actually have to deal with an attack. So it's fine. Oh. He said, nice, we won! We got 0 EXP and I think 249 dark dollars.
Sweet! How much do I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No. Fine! Later, losers!
Awesome.
Sup? I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished.
Thanks, Lancer. Uh-oh. If I duplicate, never mind. Ugh! Open up, you stupid door! Oh great! It's you guys!
Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How do you get past those spikes before?
Walked through them. But this door sucks.
Aw, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there.
Nice. Tell me when you finish it.
Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes, proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the Dark Fountain. So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home.
So you're saying I have to stick with you guys?
Yep.
Let's just get this over with.
Yahoo! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare.
Susie joined the party. Susie follows at a distance such that no one can tell she's associated. Awesome. Fantastic bit. Sounded like a door opened.
Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act.
I think she might really enjoy that. C round. Attacked violently. You recall that Rossi's advice to include Susie in an act, and I'm gonna do this first. You warned C round about Susie. It seems barely cognizant of what that means. Hey, wait. Why the hell are you giving the enemy advice?
So we don't accidentally hurt it?
Hurting it's the point, you moron. It attacked us, so it dies. Simple, right?
But Susie, what if the enemy might be, nice?
Okay, yeah. There's a word for that.
Oh? What is it?
Strike it first. She didn't hit it, though.
Ugh, you idiots! It got away!
Wow, that was close, Chris. Maybe I should talk to her.
We got nothing for that.
I sneaked by and made a sign. Signed, Lancer. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So, from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep.
Ugh, yeah, you talking is already doing that.
Well, just think about it. We might have to warn enemies about her, Chris.
See, normally, that's where you get told to warn. And if you just do a normal act in that last battle, then she instead attacks anyway, but actually hits. And it doesn't really matter, but you know, for the sake of pacifism, we warn. Susie, the violent tormentor, is now your ally. The power of Mean Girls shines within you. Hey, kid. You want to buy a tutorial? It's only $50 dark dollars. No. Did I say 50? Well, we just went on sale. 20 dark dollars. No. Only $1. Please, I need this right now. Yeah. Really? You changed your mind? Right this way, gentle nurse. By the way, if you say no to the $1, then Ralsei pays them $1 instead. But I'm gonna spend my own money. I have 200. I can spare 1. We're sorry. We're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all puzzle makers with him. Rules card. Lord of the puzzles. Be careful. A sign that makes complete sense and you should not question what it says at all. Whole goals. Anyway. $1 monthly tutorial weekly. $10 weekly tutorial monthly. $100 stop making tutorials. Donation hole. If you like our tutorials, please throw your money into a hole. Throw $1. You put $1 in the hole. The hole became full. The king didn't even give us severance pay. His son just gave us all beanies. Itchy beanies. I'm Chris Master. Ask me about Chris's. When HP goes negative, your friends fall down. But bringing them back is easy town. Plain foods and spells work like a charm. And with a mint, you can cure all harm. Even normal items and spells can revive people, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Over there is our donation hole. We had a box, but it got stole. If you only act, you might start to think, what about the guy with the scarf in pink? If you know acting will make the enemy friendly, then you can ask me to spare on the same turn. Or cast Pacify if you know they'll get tired. If you plan ahead, a lot can happen in one turn. Hey, who's the master here, me or you? I'm Susie Master. Ask me about Susie's. When Chris uses warning, Susie can't hit, so make sure to...
So there's no reason to use it.
Unless you wanted not to hurt.
So there's no reason.
Awesome. Susie loves when you give us money. She will...
Nope, don't care.
Did I say something funny? Susie always attacks the foe on top. She'll smash them with a crushing chop. She always strikes at the first thing she sees. Oh no, she's looking at me. I'm Ralsei Master. Ask me about Ralseis. Ralsei spell's called Pacify. Use it on babies before they cry.
What? It safely removes a tired enemy from combat.
What if you're fighting a baby? That's a fair point. He didn't think about that. Ralsei loves when you give us money. He will hug you and call you honey.
Hey, that's not true. You don't need money to get me to do that.
Ralsei is a spell that heals, dude. Why use that when you can eat food?
Because you won't have to use up an item?
I could have avoided all those empty calories. I'm TP Master. Ask me about TPs. What's TP? TP? What's TP? That's what lets you cast spells, see? When you use that orange bar, cast some spells when it's filled up far. Or when you see that orange bar. TP. It's quite a caper. TP stands for toilet paper.
No, it stands for tension points.
What? Really? You get TP when you defend. Protect yourself, then cast spells, friend. You also get TP by getting close to bullets. Look for the hard outline when you get close to bullets. Ah, a clean rhyme.
You rhymed bullets with bullets.
Because it's important. TP only lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Have an extra, feels unbearable. No point in saving, it's straight up terrible.
But leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of battle.
You mean I only should have been using one square? Okay, we're done with them. On to someone who actually matters and is cool.
Welcome, travelers. Don't have anything better to do. The name's Sham, pronounced Sham. And this is my little shop. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I have no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time, or go mad like everyone else. Long ago, the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then, one day we were all locked away in this prison, and the Lightners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms, and aims to take revenge upon the Lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Lightners will return. Historically, this land was ruled by the four kings from Card Castle to the east. But recently, a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since. Well, you don't need to know about that. So you're the heroes who are going to seal our fountain. Good luck. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a Darkner in my condition.
That's kind of sad, man. We don't need to buy his healing. We can buy 2 Ember cards. And we'll come back to buy more from him later.
Thanks for that. See you again, or not.
We can put Ember cards on people.
Better than nothing.
Okay. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason, you can't see through it.
Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Ho ho ho! Are you ready to be...
Stop. Stop talking. Ho ho ho? What is that? Why are you saying that?
Ho ho ho? It's my evil laugh. Scary, right?
You sound like baby Santa Claus.
You mean like in a badass way?
Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary?
Well,
Wrong. Man, wannabe tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off.
That's not true.
Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off.
Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, purple girl.
What?
Thanks. It was kind of you to teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh.
Hey, I wasn't...
And now, you're going to be thrashed. Merry Christmas.
Well, he got part of the lesson.
I guess that's kind of an improvement.
A board of jigsawries blocked the way. First we warn. Put up your dukes, Bubbo. Fighting, I love fighting. I didn't see the last one. I cornered myself, but the attack ended. Jigsawry's trying to calculate this month's rent. Befriend and spare. You barely lifted a finger, and friends, I was thinking the same thing. And spared. We're friends now, Lala. I always wanted a friend. A friend just like you is what that said, which is what I thought it said, but then I psyched myself out of it. Smells like cardboard.
Oh, look, Chris, another puzzle.
Oh no.
Let's read the instructions. Huh? The instructions are vandalized. It says, "Doused fools. Thou will never figure it out now." Ruining instructions, that's definitely against the rules. Then it, says, "P.S. I make my own rules. RK. I wonder who that is.
Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over the spiked fence?
Because then we'd get impaled and die?
Cool. I'll work on that, and you do the puzzle.
Try your best, Chris. Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something.
Hey, Chris. Give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good.
You can get dialogue by walking up to them, but... Chris, you can't solve it by stepping on the switch. You aren't a box.
Chris, don't listen to him. You can be a box. I was a box for Halloween once.
Just a box?
Well, it's not like I can dress up as a goddamn monster.
You know what? That's a good point. I accidentally got that dialogue, but that's awesome.
Wahoo! You did it, Chris. Good job.
Damn. Didn't get to impale myself. Oh well. Come on, chumps.
Good job, Chris.
Yeah. Deltarune humor is good if you vibe with it, of course. From the bottom, the order of our rooms in Card Castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. Well, I mean, I haven't been there, so clearly I just have no clue what it could be. But, I mean... You open the treasure chest. Inside was broken key C. You put broken key C in your key items. Anyway. Yeah, it was a bad time. I think you have to probably dodge that guy when he's off on the left side. Doesn't matter. Various guys appeared. Connects flatter. I didn't warn. I'm making tea later. Would you like any? I don't think she one-shots. Okay, we're good. Shine, shine. Hearts. Long live the guy who pays us. We're good. I'm not throwing. We're okay. Now we are going to warn. That is what we are going to do. Face my diamond cutter. Long live... That same dialogue. I like just Happy's attack, so we'll deal with that. Which way? Left. I menued so fast I thought I did it wrong. When you step into the light, you'll return to where you were before. So just don't step into the light. Easy enough. Okay. How locked in am I? That's a bad start. Nope. Not. If you don't clip any walls and you keep running full speed, you can avoid this battle. Again, I probably would have done it, but... No dialogue. Lullaby. Roll-Say sung a soft and entrancing lullaby. Podman fell asleep. Susie fell asleep. The enemies became tired. There were like more attacks. Because... Yeah. I did pacify the wrong one, but the spare goes through first, so it's fine. I was saying something, I forgot.
So you began to cross the great board. The halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So it's a shame you won't make it a step further, 'cause my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood. Splooshing blood. Very gross and bad.
I love the lone lightning strike.
Hey, Purple Girl, was that scarier?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're really cool at being terrified. I want to be as scary as you.
You wanna be like me?
Yeah.
Well, that's stupid. But, the new laugh isn't as awful. And saying you turn us into blood is, cool. What the hell is up with the bucket, though?
It's to put the blood in.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not, supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary.
No problem, I guess. So are your guys gonna attack us, or?
Oh, yeah. I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for... Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something?
Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name.
No, we shouldn't.
Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name in the bucket. All right, everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose. Since you look like you don't care.
See, I always go with the crumpled paper because it's my favorite bit. But I think the neat paper is like technically canon. And so we're going to go with the neat paper. The crumpled paper is Susie's and it is just a swear. So that's cool. This is the Lancer fan club, but we're gonna go with the neat paper. You take the neatly folded piece of paper. You open it up.
The legendary heroes, the herald of fun and friendship.
Oh, that's mine. See, I think it's the perfect name. Because we're all friends that like to have a lot of fun.
Okay, first, geez, that's a mouthful, dude. Second, what are our enemies gonna think? That we're gonna be buddies with them? Let's change it to something short, intimidating. Something punchy, something badass.
Like what?
Well, for starters, how about just, the fun gang? Just, concentrating on the fun part.
It's perfect. Well, see ya, fun gang. I've got to osmose. I've got to osmose my afternoon milk.
I haven't seen all that dialogue in so long. I'm sure I have, because again, the Fun Gang is like kind of the canon name that they go with in the future, I think. The power of the Fun Gang shines within you. But I haven't seen that dialogue, because pretty much everyone goes with the crumpled paper, which just becomes a bit about how Susie just wrote a swear, and Lancer's not allowed to say swears. It took me so long to understand this pattern, I would just kind of run through and be okay. But it literally, if you look at it, it literally just goes down. Like, the far right one is bottom, top, middle, bottom. It's still kind of hard to dodge, even with that in mind, but... See, this one, they make it harder to dodge the pawn men, because it's only one tile. I almost got there. Pawnmen drew near. First we warn. You and Rose warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Ow, I was hit by the bullet spam. Smells like a pawn shop. They can definitely just clog the arena. Okay, so we spare you, pacify you. Now we're down to 1. Are you still tired? Yes. So we can pacify. Awesome. Whoa there, horsey. Bondmen are scary, but all in they're doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those were the peaceful times. But now, even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. Fear not, we, unlike the simple pawnmen, possess full faculty over our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me, he's very scary, you see. What? You think you possess the power to topple that brute? Yes, I'm sure everyone will support you. Go for it. Just as long as I don't have to participate. My name? Mr. Elegance. Haha. And these are my nostrils, not my eyes. Can still see out of them, though. That's concerning. Also, do you have eyes, then, if those are your nostrils? Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, step on my boots, if it isn't the friendly Fun Gang. You boys or girls had better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? Ho, 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 I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Ho, 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 it's actually really inconvenient. I can't go home at all because I'm so scared.
What is it?
Oh, hey, little guy.
That's what you're afraid of?
What? Wow, purple girl. You aren't scared?
Why would I be? What's it gonna do?
Well, normally.
Oh no, it reached the end of the board.
It crushes people to death, I think.
Here it comes. And now I point out, first of all, it went from C round to K round. And second of all, K round because it's crowned. And warning does nothing, because it doesn't understand, so we just bow. K round bound back. Its crown loosened.
That's it, Chris.
If we can get its crown off,
It should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it.
Nah, its crown will come off when I smash this guy to the ground.
Youch. Kind of hard to try to TP farm because it's tough to get close to it without getting hit. The crown is 20% loose. Youch. Okay. 40% loose. K-Round felt stressed out and attacked. K-Round practiced self-care. K-Round's HP and attack went up.
Susie, stop attacking it. You're making it stronger.
I let it think I'm afraid? No way.
The crown is 60% loose. It didn't attack that turn, though. K-Round bowed back. Its crown loosened. It sure is, in fact, stronger. Still not too hard to dodge, though, if you aren't trying to graze. 80% loose. There goes the crown. And it rolls away. Susie knows nothing else, Gardens. 16 dark dollars.
We did it.
Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life.
Yeah, I am pretty great, huh?
Susie? Not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking it. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle.
Huh? Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe.
And earlier, you terrorized those troops.
Those guys were enemies. They're for terrorizing.
Yeah, she's right.
And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake.
Cakes are also my enemy.
Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Could you please start acting like one?
Yeah, when you lay it out like that, I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Alright, Rosé, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead.
Really? You're gonna be on my team?
Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly.
Susie, you can't just... Quiet, toothpaste boy. Susie is my comrade now.
Yeah, toothpaste boy.
We're gonna have monogram track jackets.
Yeah.
And sleepovers, where we tell each other secrets.
Yeah? Anyway, see you guys never.
If you could even last that long.
Chris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her.
But I just worry that if Susie is too eager to fight, then, well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure Susie will come around soon.
Okay. The blocky foliage grows thick above your head. The power of the forest shines within you. How are we doing on money? We can buy a couple more amber cards, probably. Hey, kid, we managed to fix up this old thingamajig for you. It's some kind of door. It can take you anywhere you want in the world. As long as that's one of 2 locations. Anywho, we'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid. Where'd this door come from? Dunno. Come to think of it, I've never seen it before. Whoa there, horsey. Mr. Society and the puzzle guy fixed that door. Since it was just the 3 of us, it should work without any issues. Anywho, hoping it helps you deal with the king. Now, don't tell anyone Mr. Society helped. He doesn't want none of that. I'm watching you now, with my nostrils. By the way, just in case you haven't noticed, this is Sans' door. I don't know what that means, or if it means anything. But it's Sans' door. It's a door. Where will you go? We'll go back to the field. Goodbye from Sham.
Welcome, travelers.
Amber card. Buy 2 of them. We do need money, but for now, that is as much as we need. By the way, Rossi says, it's sticky, Chris. Which makes sense because it is amber. And we continue. Well, tricked you. No, I'll still fight you. Rabbit slithered in the way. Blow on. I think I can spare after that. Press Z repeatedly to blow air. Yeah, and we spared it.
Susie, Lancer. Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes.
Are you finally ready to see what happens?
When you try to act soft.
Against a team that crushes anyone in their way?
Dark Jack Lancer.
Violet Axe Susie. Together we are...
the Dark Fun Gang. So what's your, evil plan?
Huh? Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet.
Have a little patience, please. Oh, sorry. We're, looking forward to the rest.
Well, you won't have to look forward for long.
Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly.
Unstoppably.
To make an evil plan to thrash you clowns.
Watch your backs.
And your fronts.
Okay. Don't mind me, I'm on break. Say, help me. I need to get something for my friend Clover's birthday. Her only interests are sports, cute boys, and trees. Maybe I'll just get her a card. Maybe I could put some money in the card. No, I need that. Anyway. What? Trolled. Never mind, I didn't backstep. We were fighting anyway, it doesn't really matter.
A soft and clean boy. A refreshing boy.
Their attacks can be annoying, and they do a lot of damage. Whew. Dodged, though. 82 doll hairs for that.
How's the evil scheming going?
Huh? Oh, that? We, got bored, so we're having a snack.
I see.
Come on, all I ate for breakfast was chalk.
And I didn't eat anything. Sorry, what are you two having exactly? Just a daily treasure I hid in this stump's orifice.
And that is...
Feast for yourself, my main man.
Chris, do you wanna, try it? Sure. There was a honey pot of salsa inside the stump. You ate some salsa. And recovered something. Not HP, just something. Don't ask what.
Hey, what's in this?
I don't know.
Awesome.
Well, has everybody had enough?
Constantly.
Most real thing Susie has said. You folks look like heroes. Take the scarf from this chest and defeat the king. Besides, it's old, ragged, and doesn't fit me anymore. That's what chests are for. It's a kind of hand-me-down situation in there.
I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything.
I used to work at the castle until the king fired all the staff. What was my job? Oh, I was a royal coat rack. Inside was Ragger. That is for Rose.
Feels prickly. Nice.
And we continue around. Nice.
Then add a mustache over there.
Like this?
Yeah, that's perfect.
How's the scheming coming along, you two?
Hey, don't look. Spoilers, dude.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. The sweet little peas we love to see.
Hey, what's your language?
Oh, sorry. Susie's trying to get me to swear more.
As I would expect. Before I solve that. Enter the password. Note, due to everyone forgetting the password, it's written at the top. How secure?
Thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers.
Thank you so much, losers. We were having trouble.
We, need this.
I don't remember this code. Spade, diamond. I believe it's club is the last one. Spade, diamond, club. Yeah. I'll fight you because I need the money. Blocks are assembled. We rearrange, we spare. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. Pleased with his new self. And we got 38 dark money. Was that spade, diamond, club? I forgot because of the battle. Bow bow. Break the box for a bracelet. Bow bow. It will boost your defense. Bow bow. Bracelets are my favorite. The king wants to eliminate Lightners, but we didn't agree with that. We escaped, but the others were arrested. Don't worry about talking to my associate here. Whenever Bow Bow talks, she always goes on and 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 it. Yep. You open the treasure chest. Inside was dice brace. You put dice brace in your armors. I think we have enough armor then. Because we can then put a amber card that we just took off Chris onto Susie. Arcade came by. What a hunk. He vandalized the puzzle to stop the Lightners, but we know the answers. Oh, you want to get through? Of course we'll tell you. The first symbol is a heart. Just like love. Does that help? So it starts with a heart, and you can see here, it looks like it's supposed to be the solution to a puzzle, but it's been vandalized with a calligraphy pen. Looks like the order of the symbols was red, black, red. So it starts with a heart. Symbol puzzle? All the symbols were different, I think. You can, still see the colors they were, too. Sorry I can't be any more help.
Huh? Symbol puzzle? Why should we care? None of the symbols are clubs. Ugh, it's downright insulting.
I'm gonna have to revoice them once they're together because I don't know which was which. So it's heart, then we know none were clubs, and then it has to end with a diamond because they're all different. I did that wrong. Like this. There we go. Hey, it's my birthday today.
You didn't even say hello?
That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks.
Shut up. They don't deserve us.
Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday.
Yeah, and get ready to hurt.
Oh, I'm so sorry about this. There we go. Clover drew close. By the way, we're just gonna do the funny thing. Because you can, like, talk to them about things, and you have to remember it's their birthday. They like sports, cute boys, and something else. It might have been trees, I think. And so you can do that. However, you can also read them the manual. Read the manual. Clover became sentimental. Aw, he made that? So caring. It's so cute. I want it. Isn't it a bit boring? I don't know which one was the mean one. They aren't really retaining that in that. Clover hums like an out-of-tune choir, and you can read the manual again. And then we can pacify, I believe. Chris read the manual. Clover became sentimental. They weren't tired. They were sparable. I thought they became tired, but no. Same text. So I just wasted TP and a turn. Nice. That's fine. I think it normally takes multiple talks to spare anyway, so it's fine. Yo, bake sale. In the heart of the woods, a bake sale stands quietly. The power of reoccurring bake sales shines within you. Okay, there's one thing we gotta do first. Well, well, I am the smith Malleus. I can fix anything. Weapon, armor. I can even fix you. Well, well, what will it be? Fix item. Huh, that cake is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Hoo-ha, let's feel my technique. The broken cake was fixed beyond recognition. The broken cake became the top cake. This is truly a tremendous cake. Use its power wisely. And it's time to backtrack. We go to the field. And we walk backwards. Because we have the top cake, which I think full heals your whole team. However, it's a one-time use. And so instead, we will backtrack. Because we got the broken cake from the top chef. We gotta fight these two first, that's fine. We X flatter. Now they're both sparable, so we just survive this turn. I should stay close to this to get TP. And we just spare both. Okay. Go back to Top Chef. Margarita, that cake, it's seething with power. It's my cake, isn't it? Did you repair it? Will you return it? Just say no, but yeah. Edamame, my old cake. I'm so happy I could spin. My friend, share in my riches. I have many worse cakes I do not want. If you're not carrying a cake, come here and I'll give you one. Forever. You traded the top cake for the spin cake. Now, I'm going to continue to spin and cry. Spin and cry. So like he said, now we can infinitely get spin cakes. And so spin cakes aren't as strong, because like I said, I think top cake is a full heal. Spin cake is like 100 or like 140 in this chapter. But we can get them infinitely into the future. And they get stronger each chapter, so it's worth it. X flatter again. We stay close to this to get TP. Okay. Awesome. $60. So we're getting money for this. Now we just have to go forward again, though. That's our main backtracking done. Back to the teleport door. Bake sale. We'll save. In the heart of the woods. Yeah, we read that. And we're not going to buy the Choco Diamond or the Hearts Donut. We will spend the money on these two, though.
Greetings, gentle clowns. May we interest you in our Lancer cookie?
All proceeds go to kicking your ass.
It's a mere $40.
Sure.
Thanks.
The Lancer cookie was added to your items.
For getting cheated by us.
Now we may fund our illicit plans.
And they go to Hattie. I'm on the wrong keys.
Alright, so how should we split this jelly donut?
By the way, both other items cost 40, so they spent all of the money I gave them on a donut.
I'll take the blood, and you take the skin.
Never say that again, Lancer.
If I may ask, how does a donut fit into your plan? All real plans allocate for delicious treats.
Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Dr. Toothpaste.
Oh, yes! Earn a second doctorate, smart genius! Am I being made fun of?
Who knows? Okay. Yeah, they heat seek to us. We should fight them anyway again, so that money. Press C to choose. Bang. And you are spared. Let me show you my training. Yeehaw! Their attacks can be hard to dodge. This one isn't so bad. Bloxer is thinking about training. Rearrange, spare. Bang, bang, bang. That was close to doing it wrong, but it's fine. Got 80 buck.
Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm.
Okay. Whatever you say. Also, this room introduces that you can walk off the path. 40 dark dollars. And then we have this room right after it, where just like Card Castle with the puzzle earlier, I'm just going to work my way over here. I'm going to run into them and hurt myself for fun, and then I can walk down here. And the hint is, can you see that the white shimmering is covered and it gets blocked by the path? There you go. Now we cannot avoid this attack. Rabbit slithered in the way. We can breathe on them, make them spareable. To dodge this, which again is difficult, and they hurt. But it's fine. Ow. Not completely fine, but hey, it's okay. I should be dodging this, at the very least. Okay. Now we can go up and get this. Broken key B. So we have B and C. And we go down, and we can wait and dodge this attack, and I think we will just because of our health. Would be more money, but we'll survive. I can continue over here. Revivement. That's helpful. As they alluded to with the puzzle people earlier, our revivement is a full restore. It revives you to full health.
Oh, woe! Woe is me! Rows and rows of woes and woes! If only a hero would help! Lancer, is everything alright? Oh, I'm not Lancer! I'm just a sweet little boy! Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? As a disguise! So what kind of help do you need? See, I have this evil plan I need to make. And why does a sweet little boy need an evil plan? To impress his cool friend Susie. Chris, if it's for friendship, well then, we'll gladly help. What shall we do? It's all on the paper, you delicious little apple.
Gardens, we know what we must do.
Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Ho ho ho! Let the clown-generated content begin.
Create a machine to thrash your own ass. Presented by Lancer Industries, which was just made up right now. There are a lot of options, however, I hope you agree, there's really only one option. Laser, an enchanting gun with an air of mysticism. A tomboyish blade reserved for upscale events. It's burning with desire, sure to make you blush. Or, duck, garbage, you are going to lose points. I hope you see there's only one option here, right? Out of all of these. Streamlined chassis for elegant thrashing. A fast chassis for tomboyish thrashing. Chassis for gun lovers. The cannon is highly kissable. What does that mean? I hate that. Just looking at this is making you lose points. Sporty shoes for the athletic thrashing machine in your life. Attractive wheels, leading the way. Weaponized treads for raising sophisticated dinner parties. You're going to lose points. And we'll go with like a nice blue. And we can match that with a nice blue. And then we'll go with a green. That works pretty well. It's pretty duck colored. I like this machine. It looks pretty good. And your machine sucks ass. Is that okay?
Wow, looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't evil? No, I suppose we just have a knack for it.
Tricked you, idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. It's just a duck. Guys, this evil plan sucks ass.
Am I at fault in any way?
Nah, you're good.
Oh, the bad guys get off scot-free again. Thrash you later, you fools. Okay.
No matter what, she says something about it, but I love it's just a duck.
It's nice Susie finally found a place she fits in. And she's getting along with Lancer, too.
Thanks, Ralsei. Yo, finally. Gardens, you aren't ready for this room. Gardens. It's time. Hello there. These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Anyway. Starwalker mentioned. Anyway. Sorry, we have to do this. Sorry, I have no choice. And that's why. That's why we had to do that. He is behind the tree. Well, there is a man here. He offered you something. You received an egg. Well, there is not a man here. Not too important, not too unimportant. You used the egg, but it's still there. Gardens, I gotta be honest, the real answer is that it's just literally like an old playground, like, creepypasta sort of, like, rumor. That I think when you go back and forth between those two rooms, which, by the way, it spit us out back at the bake sale, so we have a bit of a walk. But when you go back and forth between those two rooms, I believe it's literally a 2% chance that it will give you the egg room. And so someone almost certainly just got really lucky and got it. And then the rumor spread that people went, yo, you know, if you go back and forth here, you can get a secret room. And the other thing that kind of hints you into it is when you go to the next room, or when you go back, the music restarts. Well, Gardens, it tells you. Not too important, not too unimportant. Revolver on the center, and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see. Okay, well, watch this. Though hard to see, there's a switch in the tree.
How do you know that was there, Chris? You're really amazing, you know that, Chris?
Yeah. Just to show off what you're supposed to do. Well, as you walk around this, it dims. Ow. And when it does, you can see that tree up there. So that's what you're supposed to do. Somehow, Prince Lancer's made real friends with a Lightner. Somebody should tell the king immediately. But it's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is gonna get wrecked.
So, ready to be a good guy again, Susie?
Nah, gotta say, being a bad guy's pretty sweet.
Like maybe, but not really. I will say, especially because I don't know if we're really gonna see it, it's something that this game does several times, that Chapter 2 gives you a hint about how, because the Chapter 2 egg is gotten in the same way, and there is a hint that tells you that's how you get it, kind of. And so I think game-wise, it's kind of intended that Chapter 2 describes how to get an egg, and so then you can backwards apply that to how to get the Chapter 1 egg. And I, in part, say that because, similarly, the weird route, which is what we're going to be playing on this save file after this chapter, was kind of randomly found in Chapter 2, and then Chapter 3 kind of tutorializes how to do it. Like, it very strongly hints at it, which we will see because Chapter 3 is largely unchanged. So, yeah. Yeah, this chapter is completely the same. It is the only one. Chapter 2 is extremely different past, like, a third of the way through, maybe. Chapter 3 is mostly the same. It has a couple different lines of dialogue you can get. Chapter 4 has a very different sequence, and then is afterwards, kind of like Chapter 3, where it's mostly the same with some dialogue changed. And Chapter 5 is radically different. So, this is our normal chapter, where we get to chill.
Not only is it way more fun than being good, but my teammates proud of what I do.
Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor.
But yeah, I have to say, next chapter especially, you are not going to get the normal experience, and you are not going to get the payoff that you normally would. But, hey. Like, what is going to happen is not completely going to make sense to you, because it's intended to be seen after the normal route.
It gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool.
See? Finally, some respect.
And yeah, by the way, I think I know how to stay on the weird route. Because it's not too complicated, but we're going to find out. And there could be reloading to save. This is an option.
How's the thrash machine we designed going? The what machine? The machine? We had a whole sequence about it?
Oh, that. Yeah, we'll make it at the last minute.
You two should really start working on it earlier. What's with the lecture? I didn't come here for a second dad.
Yeah, you tell him.
Lightners, this girl's with you, right? She's forcing me to fan her. Please get her under control.
Nah, they're my enemies, actually. We split up because I was too evil for them.
Huh? Help! Help me! I don't want to fan forever.
Ugh, why does the king make us take care of his son?
He's not a bad kid, but he's so weird and it's so obligatory. It's no wonder no one really likes him. Tough. Anyway.
By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze.
you'll probably get completely lost.
Also, it's something to notice that I'll point out now. Susie always has typos in her dialogue. You'll probably get lost. She writes it how you say it.
Without someone who knows the way through, that is.
Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my head.
Yeah, I haven't noticed it as much so far, but the other common one she has, just gonna add a text source to write this out, is she often says that instead of course, that. Well, we haven't seen that as much yet. By the way, we're going the opposite of Lancer, because he said he knows the maze like the back of his head. And if you follow him, then he says,
Why? I don't know where I'm going.
Hey, losers! Wait a sec, where's Lancer?
Well, he wasn't going the right way, so...
You let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now.
Oh, I'm lost and confused. Sorry, Susie. We didn't mean to make you worry about him.
Huh? Look, I'm not, worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other, is all.
also technically gotta. Also, I'm pretty sure it's what we missed that earlier at the stump. She says shouldn't have, as in shouldn't of, which is, you know, how you pronounce it. And Ralsei corrects her and says, it shouldn't have. So, she just sometimes writes or says things kind of like grammatically, technically incorrect, or as you would say it out loud, as in like shortening it, instead of the grammatically correct way. Which is really cool characterization.
Anyway, get out of my way, I'm gonna find him.
Seems she doesn't know the right way either, Chris.
I almost walked straight through that, but I managed to somehow dodge it. And we're through the maze. Oh boy. Oh no, I know that shape.
Chris, isn't that the machine we designed? All right, this will be tough, but let's try our best. Oh, that's not good, actually.
By the way, I'm really curious about the extent to which this is a bit, like in what direction. Because if you choose other parts, then the machine looks very different. Like it's clearly like made of cardboard and really badly put together. But if you choose the duck, it looks exactly the same. And so I'm really curious if that's a bit to say that the duck can't be made worse, or if it's just because they didn't want to make worse duck parts. But I really wonder if it's just a bit to say, we can't even make this look worse. It's already at the peak.
Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait and see what happens when it starts.
Your design sucked, so we blew it up.
Ah, I see.
That also happens regardless.
So now what's your plan going to be?
Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule.
Anyone that gets in our way
Gets crushed into dust.
But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive?
Nah, see? That's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys. But being a good guy really isn't my style. So I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, You guys will have to become bad guys with us and do whatever we say.
Oh, our wish is your command.
So, what do you say? Don't bother answering.
She did the same thing where it shows a choice and then takes it away without letting you.
We were just gonna thrash you anyway, so see ya.
2 bad guys blocked the way, and it's Lancer's theme. Sing. Ralsei sang a song and entrancing lullaby, because remember she went to sleep earlier when we sang the lullaby to the pondmen. Susie fell asleep.
Oh, what a beautiful song.
I won't get hit by Lancer this time, I swear. X anything. You told Ralsei to compliment the enemies. You two look like a really great team. I'm proud. Lancer started to become a little convinced.
Oh, it's working on me.
I will avoid getting hit by Lancer this time. I believe we can compliment one more time. Smells like teamwork. He told Ralsei to logically best Lancer and Susie. You two, if we don't stop fighting, then someone might get hurt. Lancer became more convinced. It's working.
Really? That's bad.
I'm awake.
Did I miss anything?
I did let her wake up, but it's fine. We deal with that. Susie and Lancer are gloating about how great their team is. We sing again. We've seen that already. Okay. And we X anything again. To offer his services to the enemies. What do you mean by that? You two, if we stop fighting, then I could braid your hair. Does Lancer have hair? Lancer became almost fully convinced.
Wow, I'll look amazing.
I love how Chris is just giving a slightly different command. Susie and Lancer are having an evil laugh contest. He's giving a slightly different command and letting Ralsei figure out what to do with it. You told Ralsei to deal the final blow of kindness. In summary, I like you two, and I think we should all just get along.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, dude?
I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them just makes me feel round and soft. Bad atmosphere for battle, though.
Well, if you don't want to fight, there's no point, I guess. Battle's over.
By the way, Gardens, pay attention here, because this might be one of the talk sprites of this game coming up. We've seen the Birdly one. We've seen the Ralsei one. However, a new contender is about to enter the ring.
Well, you didn't beat us because you, kind of cheated by, ganging up on Lancer with,
Kindness.
But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to your side. But don't expect me to do anything but fight.
Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie.
Yeah. Let's just hurry up and go home.
Aw.
Susie? Does this mean we aren't a team anymore?
Huh? I mean, of course we're still a team. You can, be part of the fun gang.
Wow, me? In the fun gang?
Here we go.
Wait, if I hang out with the good guys, then can we still have monogram track jackets?
Yeah, Ralsei will make them.
Huh? Okay, sure.
Oh, Lancer joins the team. Why'd he do that? Why? Why did he say this? why? Why is he looking at me like that? Why? Why is he looking at me like that? Mogged by Lancer. He does have like a bit of a chin at the bottom. Like it's full. Lancer, join the party.
You can follow behind us, you know. Oh, okay. I noticed you aren't doing that. Yeah.
Okay. Whatever you say, Lancer. Lone door frame again.
Wow, this is cool. I've never been on such a big team before. Don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me. So they don't actually like me very much.
Well, you don't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us.
And then the rest of the time, he like actively has his tongue out. Like, bro is just this face. And then he very rarely locks in. I also, again, he isn't following with us. He's walking above us.
Man, I'm still hungry. It's like nothing I eat here matters. Should have stolen more money for the bake sale, I guess.
I was thinking of baking a cake later.
What's the catch?
You have to stop making fun of me, for one.
Pass.
Exactly, Gardens.
Look, Susie, a candy tree.
Hell yeah. Damn, the last piece is too high to reach.
Worry not, Susie. I have a special transformation for times like this.
Really?
Watch and learn, team. Look, stool form.
Spelled the British way with an E on the end. Don't ask why.
All you did was put your hands on the ground.
Hey, don't act so jealous. Got it.
Oh, tell me what it tastes like.
Huh? You haven't had it before?
Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it's like. But I'm not allowed to pick it for myself.
Well, you tell me what it tastes like.
You're giving it to me. I thought you were hungry.
I changed my mind.
Oh, Candy joins the team.
All right already.
She's not in it for the fanfare. Zooming.
So, what's it taste like?
Yum, yum, yum. It tastes like friendship.
What's that taste like?
Like my teeth are disintegrating.
That's actually bad.
Yeah, but thank you for sharing. You're a good friend.
Well, you too, I guess.
Yippee. Susie character development.
Just walking along with you guys feels nice. Like I'm doing something important.
That's because
Whoa.
That's because you're alongside the Lightners, Lancer.
Our purpose, Darkner's purpose, is to assist them. Roll say. I get you're 2 hours old. You need to have some level of individuality. You just gotta. You gotta accept that you are a person who exists. It just has to happen.
It's the only way we can feel truly fulfilled. Really? But my dad hates Lightners. He wants to. Does your dad seem happy? I'm not sure.
hey, let's ditch the weird purpose talk. You're probably just glad you ate a weird berry.
Yeah, I'm still a boost from the juice.
I mean, look, I'm not from here. and hanging out like this, I also feel kinda,
Happy?
nah, maybe.
Susie character development, no way.
Look, everyone, we can see the castle. Yes, that's where I live. Me and, my dad.
What's that black thing emerging from the top?
That's the fountain, Susie. If we can get there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home.
Jeez, took long enough. Chris, Lancer, let's go.
Bro is worried about something, clearly.
Are you sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. If you try to go there, you might get hurt and...
What? Come on, Lancer. No one's gonna beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them.
He don't like that.
But what if you had to fight?
Everyone bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, they'll be called on the ground before you can blink.
But Susie,
What?
I think I need to go.
Huh? When are you gonna be back?
Never.
There it goes.
Hey, wait a second, Lancer. Why are you acting so weird?
Susie, wait.
I wonder why it possibly could have been. The Lightners are approaching the castle. Get them. Okay, back to this. Except now they come on a diagonal, because they are diamond instead of spade or something. I walked straight into that, but I didn't get hit. That's how we take those angle. I also was getting clipped by those, but don't worry about it.
Lancer!
Bro looks so sad.
Hey, what are you doing?
We've cornered them. Like the flowy circle.
Wait.
You poor Lightners. We were told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished. Ross also isn't a Lightner, but he grouped them in with us. Or him in with us.
Ow. Well, this is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Chris? Imprisoned for eternity. That sounds like it might take a while. And Susie! Where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or, hurts someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here.
You know what we have to do. These shackles seem oddly fashionable. Take them? Yeah, definitely. It's not better for me, so I'll put them on someone else. There's a crack in the wall. What could be inside? It's more wall. Okay, but Gardens, this is what we're here for. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence? We know what we must do. We know what we must do. We must perpetuate. You ate the moss. Tastes mossy. Your HP was mossed out. Yes, sir. I don't think that changes anything. No. But it has changed from human, contains a human soul, to leader, commands the party with various acts. We didn't look at the others.
So, Chris, what did you find? What's all that green stuff around your mouth? 2 minutes in jail and you've already started eating moss. You even put on prison shackles. So, you look like a prisoner for life. So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. But, if we don't make it for some reason, then I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet.
Hey, idiots, can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate.
Susie, where are you?
I don't know, prison? Seriously though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet talked the warden into giving me the keys.
Susie, really? How?
I invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, now there's a puzzle in the way.
Okay, solve it, Susie.
I, don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle, he's bound to come save us.
By the way, I do really like the implication that Susie was so needed to be locked down that she's behind 2 cells. Because you can tell that this up there was her cell. And then you can also tell that down there is bars, which is obviously what the puzzle is blocking. So they locked her behind 2 sets of bars.
He lives in the castle, so he's bound to come save us.
Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle?
Look, I don't need your help. But if you said what to do out loud, I wouldn't stop you.
Chris, tell Susie what to do.
Spade. A diamond. Swap. Spade.
Let's go. Oh. Yes, we did it.
Great, now coming for yes.
All right.
There she did it normally. It might be later that she starts to pick up that quirk.
Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Chris, are you worried about Susie?
I mean, she will be fine, but I'll say yes.
Well, regardless of how you feel,
I think he says that regardless. As he says.
I don't think it would hurt to take a moment, close your eyes, and think about what she's doing now.
That worked pretty well.
All right, out of the cell. Where to next?
Right?
Huh, Chris? Did you say something back there? I can't hear them anymore. I'll just go this way.
Again, Susie, your choices don't matter, Deltarune. Showing truly that what you choose doesn't affect the scene.
Well, that's a dead end. That's Lancer's voice. Damn, not another one of these. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris.
And make sure they...
Lancer. I'll just do it myself.
Yo, Susie. Susie puzzle solving. Huge.
Understand? They have to stay in their cells. The Lightners can't be allowed to escape. Especially the purple one.
Lancer?
Susie, what are you doing here?
Lancer, Chris and Ralsei are still locked up.
I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down here. To keep you down here. Forever.
Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us? I thought we were a team.
I can explain, Susie.
Nah. It's fine. It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know? Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway?
Susie, no.
Susie, that's not.
Shut up.
But
Shut up. Get out of my way. Did you hear me? Get out of my way.
no.
Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. So don't expect me to feel guilty when they have to clean you off the floor. Hey, want to see what happens to traitors?
Well, I don't really want this to happen, so I can just kind of get hit.
They get crushed. If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you.
Did less damage. It was doing 11, now it's doing 3.
Get it? I'll kill you.
Oh, hey, this is familiar. Gardens, you would recognize this.
You missed, idiot.
Won't let me get hit.
Wait, why aren't you fighting back? You think I care? If you just want to lie down and die?
Tutorial genocide route in real time.
You're just making it easier for me.
Except not, but you know.
Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die.
Miss.
Susie, you've missed.
I don't want to kill you, man. Just move, please.
But Susie, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt.
Then I won't kill him, promise. Me and him will just, talk it out. Peaceful style, you know?
I don't think my dad would like that.
Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing could stop us, fighting or not, alright?
Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad, ripen him up.
Hey, now we're getting somewhere.
I'll head over right now. Susie?
Yeah?
Are we still friends?
Huh? Of course. I mean, if you wanna be.
Phew, see you.
W ending.
How am I gonna get past his dad like that? Come on. I'll figure something out.
W Susie. Character development. No way.
So that's why. Okay, Chris.
Ralse, what are you talking about? Ralse, do you want to share with the class? Why did you prompt the player's perspective to shift away and then talk to Chris without us being able to hear it? What are you talking about, Ralse? What are you doing? What is it?
Hey,
Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie.
yeah, don't push your luck.
Chris and Ralse joined the party. I need to give you armor.
Damn, it's actually cool. What the hell? Your prison cell gets moss? Didn't even save any for me.
My bad. No dialogue for anything else. Ain't nothing to hold you down. Then we can go back over this way.
Aw, Susie, did you solve this puzzle all by yourself?
Implying Ralse didn't watch what happened.
You must really have wanted to save us.
Huh? No way. I just solved it. On accident.
On accident?
I actually thought it was a slot machine.
Yo, let's go gambling.
But it turned out the prize was nerds.
And she is still low health from that fight. Yeah, even I got arrested. And I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Susie's first solo puzzle. What a nice memory.
Stop remembering me fondly.
Thanks for inviting me. This trash can's really great. I apologize for the inconvenience earlier. Anyway, Gardens, you aren't ready for what we're about to see in the next room. You just simply can't be prepared. This jail is pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Anyway. Whoa, oh, whoa. We are the 3 former kings. We beg you, free us. Once, all 4 of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Yeah, I just want you to know, he doesn't appear unless you go and find him in that room where we did. But because we interacted with him in that room, he's now going to appear throughout the entire rest of the game. Now, at least next chapter will miss some of his appearance, I believe. Because again, next chapter will be very different from the normal way it plays out. But he does appear forevermore. Once all 4 of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels, you must tell me if they're all right. Oh. What, you say? Your world is in danger? Well, that's a shame, isn't it? I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word search, promise. I'm Golden Sam. Are you enjoying the show? Oh, I'm just the cage. No one talks to me. I talked to the next one. Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. It's tough being the 4th cage. Us animals used to be alone in these cages. Now everyone's here. So many new people. Wish we could go back to the good old days, when it was just us in these filthy cages. So true. Anyway, are you ready for our favorite gardens, long elevator time? except with actual dialogue and scene throughout it.
All right, this lift should take us out of here. Now, it might take a while.
Are you saying this elevator might be a little bit long? Wait. Just for our nostalgia. Just for our nostalgia. Real quick. Just real quick. Just briefly. Let's go, long elevator. Okay. I've been satiated.
Now, it might take a while, so get comfy, everyone.
Hey, Ralsei. You know Lancer's dad, the king?
Yes?
When we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him?
Susie?
I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys, I know that's not really your thing. You're more about groveling like total losers. And I was thinking maybe I could do that too.
Susie, you mean you want to try acting?
Well,
Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you.
By the way, I love how Ralsei is sitting. Can I just mention that? Adorable. Chris is down. They're just vibing. No thought in the world.
You won't have to figure it out by yourself.
sure. All right. Hey, Ralsei,
Susie?
are you still gonna make those cakes?
Well, will you stop making fun of me?
Well, if I have to, I guess.
Then I'll bake you as many as you like, alright?
Yeah, like you can make that many, dude.
Well, this is our stop.
Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You know, I'm starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But, you know, don't tell me anything stupid, or I'll go back to thrashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you, okay?
Susie joined the party for real. We love character development. And by the way, for Elevator to Prison, formerly known as Elevator to Basement, which just happened to have a lot of cages. I just want to point out quickly. So, Gardens. This game isn't divided the same. I am playing it technically as pacifist, but this game doesn't have pacifist and Geno in the same way. It has the normal route and the other route, which is what we're doing. However, the other route doesn't start until next chapter. And so for now, it's the same. But basically, this chapter, this is like kind of a spoiler, but not really. From future chapters on, they implement a system where if you spare enemies, you recruit them. But if you attack and fight them, you lose them and can't recruit them. And so that's the reason being pacifist matters, is because you get to recruit those enemies and you get extra interactions with them and such. But also, because that wasn't implemented in this chapter, whether you spare or attack, you technically recruit them anyway when the next chapter starts. So technically it doesn't even matter at all in this chapter. Like, it changes your ending, but when you boot up the next chapter, you get slightly different dialogue, but you get the same result whether you're a pacifist or not. So, really, in this game, it doesn't matter other than recruiting or not, which is why we're just going to spare and recruit. But the other route, the weird route, has completely different requirements, which I'm not going to mention because we're going to do them tomorrow. But it is different, but it isn't completely tied to, like, Geno in the same way, and it doesn't start yet. But while we're here, I just want to point out, we are going to do this later. We are going to go through the castle, and then we are going to do this. Okay? Okay. You're there. Elevator to top floor. Currently stuck at the top floor until someone rides it down. That's what we're going to do. Rudin Rangers came sparkling into view. Yo, Susie compliment. You told Susie to compliment the enemy.
Are you serious? What good can I say about someone trying to kill us?
Aw, Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone would say to you?
You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day.
Honestly, real. No one ever said that to me before. Rune Ranger fantasizes about divine gems. Susie complimented the enemy?
Nice. You guys look like you're gonna kill me.
Exactly. And we may never know. That's the real mystery of this game. No one ever said that to me before. This guy can be hard to dodge just because of that fast one. Can kind of catch you a little bit. Nice. Rune's room. Yes, that's a door. We sold all of our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts, but life has never been better. She has talked about biting people's face off twice. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. Hey, it's you! You're the peaceful lightener. Whoa, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us.
Beast? What beast?
Exactly. It's amazing the human body can live with the frontal lobe.
Oh, you even taught the beast to talk? Here, have a Choco Diamond.
You got the Choco Diamond. Normal everyday riches. Acquired from a legitimate source. Looks like a family photograph. Oh, gardens. It's time for peak, I'm sorry. I don't think I want to get that yet. Because this is the room... Oh, it's not. Okay, so I can get that. Yeah, this is fine. You open the treasure chest. Inside was club sandwich. You put club sandwich in your items. Yeah, it's time for peak. Oh no. Is that an item sparkling over there? I guess I better go in to find out. So the worms have decided to crawl out and play.
Who's there?
Gah! Those fools! I am Rule's card, thou greatest adversary. Thou may have clods surpassed all those otherest conundrums, but thous were created by utter weaklings. Now, prepare thyself for thou strongest puzzle of thous life. Toil, worms. God damn it. Hey, we solved his puzzle. What's up here? That is progression. Was there something off to the right? I forgot. Oh, yeah. Castle bathroom. Royal flush. Currently occupied. What do you mean that's it? That was the hardest puzzle I've ever seen. Hey, Happy. Head Happy. Locked away quietly. This is funny. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy.
And hell no.
Aw, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how.
What? Shut up. That's not the problem.
Are you sure?
Alright, look, wise guy. I'll show you. Watch this. So, come here often?
Head Happy felt awkward and left.
Hey, get back here and let me flirt with you.
Head Happy whispered something unhearable. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy.
Hell nah. Let's see what I'll say to it.
I suppose if it can't be helped. Happy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait, do you have hair, or...
Head Happy felt awkward and left. It started well.
Oh dear, wait.
Not so easy, huh?
Huh. Head Happy whispered something unhearable. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy.
Oh my god, Chris, I can't. Do it yourself.
You said some sweet lines. The enemies were deeply enamored. I love that bit. Neither of them know, like, they just make him awkward and leave. Chris is just genuinely good at it. Dark Knight does damage using dark energy. Prickly Prince deals damage with his rugged scarf. Looks like Hathi sold all the gems and replaced them with beds. Looks extremely well slept. Hathi looked at you kindly. Your sins against Hathi were forgiven. Looks like a bed. Will you rest here? No, you won't. It's not your bed. Looks like a bed. Will you rest here? No, you won't. It's not your bed. Looks like a bed. Will you rest here? No, you won't. It's still not your bed. You thoroughly investigated all of the beds. Your rank was upgraded to Bed Inspector. Level 1 Bed Inspector. Inspects all beds inexplicably. Gotta wait. There we go. Alright. Oh, but Gardens, you still aren't ready. Before I do that, let me go down here. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Well, I guess let's see what's this way. Oh boy. I see another sparkly thing. It must be an item. Gah! Those guys really think that was all I hadst? Wrong. It's time for you to feel my real power. Behold, my ultimate puzzle. Have at you. Ah. Aha. Ha ha ha. Gullible worms. That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have a waste better one right here.
Can we see it?
No. Awesome. Well, I mean, I have no choice but to believe him. Revivement. I'm the first party member. I'm in charge of the DPS. Dance and Party soundtrack. It's a bed for 3 people, or 1 3-headed person. Oh, let us take your coat
And put it in the toilet, huh?
which we don't even have. Please try the baseballs.
Yeah, eat some when you choke.
Do they eat sports? Then we can all play Twister.
Just stay out of our way.
We lose even by ourselves. It's a giant baseball for parties. It's a boombox. It's playing clubs music. It's a tree for parties. Hathy is the second party member. It's the healer. She was in charge of catering the party. Unfortunately, the cake she commissioned was destroyed in a field somewhere. I wonder how that could have happened. Guess we'll never know. Alright. Cool. Top floor. A bicycle is lovingly tucked into bed. Awesome. We can interact with all of these. You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. A bicycle is lovingly tucked into bed. It's a hole. It's presumably dug for fun. There's salsa buried in the ground here. It's some kind of digging implement. It's a music player. Listen to the contents. It's full of cartoon splat noises. Anyway. Oh boy, another shop. I wonder who the shopkeeper is going to be. Welcome to my shop, you ungrateful worms. Ah, what is thine interest? I amst the Duke of Puzzles, rules card. My hobbies includest calligraphy, law-keeping, bug-keeping, cages, and long walks in the dungeon. Thou artist one of my admirers, worm. Or artist thou one of my admirers, worm. By the way, I just want to point out the worms. Okay, they have been pointed out. Ha ha ha! So I might amasseth the funds, worms, an army of funds, so that I may crushest thou like fermented grapes into a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance, ha ha ha! Oh, how I amuse myself. I also love how this entire area is in black and white, but his mouth is blue. Little bit of color. Which I also do question, why is it in black and white? Because, like, Sham's shop isn't. And even the Undertale shops weren't. So why is it? But, I don't know. Our Lord King art a cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he's also brilliant, for he decided to appoint me as Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much everyone else was fired or placed inside a cage. Truly, a benevolent ruler. His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He always asks me the worst queries, and calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I placate you for your father's sake. I do not wisheth to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he, anyhow? Fake demon. We have Rules Rue. Brave Axe, we can buy that for Susie. Dainty Scarf, we can buy that for Ralsei. Amber Cards we don't need. We will buy some... No, Glamburgers are more worth it, so we will wait and go get those. Thanks, Worm. Anything else? No. See thou in the dungeon, Worms. Okay. Gardens, it's time. Ride the elevator? It's time. Where will you ride the elevator to? Oh, well, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, of course. We're blue now.
Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! Vee! So lonely, lonely I be. But lo, there be visitors standing inside. Who are you few? Nice to meet you. I'm Relsay. This is Chris, and...
So what the hell are you doing in there? Or what the hell are you doing in there?
I am innocent, innocent. I just wanted to play a game. But the boring kings found such fun to be a trouble. As punishment, they craved to imprison my body. But I'm fast, clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race, building a prison around the whole world. Now I'm the only free one. Huh? Free? But you're clearly the one behind bars. Things don't seem such from here, Lightners.
Well, sounds like you don't need any help then.
That is unso. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So, shall you play a game with me? I'll show you what it means to be free. Find the key, and I'll let you be free. The key is hidden from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows the secret.
Okay. Well, off we go to talk to Sham, I guess. Out we go. Then we go to field. Strange prisoner.
Eh? What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd manner? No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him? Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. So then, take this.
Broken key A was added to your key items.
If you're so driven, find the other two pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Anyhow, if you succeed, come back here and tell me. Good luck. If you could call this luck. No, it's more like a curse.
By the way, that hint, walk where the stars don't shine, is where we walked down below the path to get broken key B. Off to the bake sale, where Malleus is waiting. Well, I am the smith Malleus. I can fix anything. Weapon, armor. I can even fix you. Well, what will it be? Huh, that key is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Hoo-ha, let's feel my technique. The broken key parts were fixed beyond recognition. The broken key parts became the prison key. This key has a terrible energy coming from it. Please understand that I only fixed it so that you will never have to use it. Nah, we're gonna use it. Door key. Key to a mysterious cell. Something feels strange about it. And back we go. Wait. No. We gotta buy dark burgers. I said I wanted to. We must. Yeah, they're the best healing. I can also buy a spooky sword. I will be poor, but that's okay. We will be poor, however, we get our spookiness up. And what would we do if we didn't have our spookiness up? We can give you Dainty Scarf too. It's more magic. Alright, now back we go. It's time for maybe the best part of this chapter. We'll see how I do.
The key. A marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourself outside?
You put the door key in front of the door. The door key created a door. Oh boy. I love this by the way. Like I said, this is probably the best song in chapter 1. And it is definitely the hardest part of chapter 1, and it's up there with probably my favorite. But I mean, we don't need any more setup. Let me just make sure I saved. Okay. Oh, I love just the background.
Visitors. Now we can play. Then, after you, I can play with everyone else too.
So, what are we playing exactly?
Oh, it's a simple numbers game. When your HP drops to 0, you lose. So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then, I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Shark to shark. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let the games begin.
Look at the background, man. It's so good. Let the games begin.
Chaos. Catch me if you can.
Smells like chaos. Ralsei chanted something. Jevel's next attack weakened. Jevel became more tired.
Shall we play the ring around?
Almost goated. Oh, really not goated. Oh, very much not goated. It feels like a whirlwind. This is a bad turn to pirouette, I think. I want to say this is the hearts, which it makes it hurt rapidly, so we should not do that. I will probably heal prayer.
My hearts go out to all you sinners.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, no, it is. It is. Okay. Yeah. Because pirouette, it says random chaos. It's actually set so that if you use pirouette on a certain turn, it always does the same thing. But it does a long list of things. And so I don't know that order at all. Because if I did, there are definitely turns in which it is a very good thing to do. Because there's some that heal you. But I know that one. Because I very often have used pirouette there, and it just makes the attack hurt more. It does make him slightly tired, but it's not worth it. Susie spun something around. Jevel's next attack weakened. Jevel became more tired.
Let's make the devil's knife.
I'm not really dodging this right, but it's fine. The world is spinning. This might be a decent turn. We're going to try it. Jevel got slightly more tired and... What? It's nothing but a useless bird. Yeah, that works.
Pip, let's ride the carousel game.
I love his little sounds he makes. Ow. I got hit once. Could be worse. Feels like a whirlwind. Ralsei chanted something. Jewel's next attack weakened. Jewel became more tired.
Hee hee, having fun? Join the club.
Club's attack. They are big. They are hard to dodge because they are big. Ow, I walked right into that one. It feels like a whirlwind. I feel like I defend Club's sandwich. Because it's a 30 team heal, which is about how down I am. So that feels good.
Hearts, diamonds, I can do anything.
That's a really bad attack to get hit on. I should never get hit by this attack. Oh well. No, I'm not. Susie spun something around. Jewel's next attack weakened. Jewel became more tired.
Who keeps spinning the world around?
Gulp. Okay. Yeah, I was off center. Bad start. Oh, bad start. Oof. Didn't hurt them much. I'm gonna try a pirouette, and then I'm just gonna revive Mint. And a perfect 10. Huge. Oh, it's a wasted revivement, though. That sucks. It still heals him a bit, but it still sucks.
You kids are really keeping up.
Ow. Ow. The carousel game sucks, and I hate it. Feels like a whirlwind. We're trying it again, but it can only go bad. Actually, no. We're not, because then I can't heal. Because I want to heal Prayer Chris.
Nah, I never had such fun.
Okay. Okay, this is spades. Spades are kind of just like clubs. Just big. Okay. Whirlwind is spinning. We're pirouetting. Jewel felt at ease. Jewel's defense dropped. Doesn't really matter for us because we aren't attacking, but it doesn't make it worse for us. A beauty is joying in my heart. I think I hate this one. It looks easier than it is sometimes, but yeah, it's not that bad. The world is spinning. This one I think I hate. Jewel's next attack weakened. Jewel became more tired.
Even Devil's Knife is smiling.
Not the one I was thinking of. Still not great, for sure, because of that. I'm fine there, though. Okay. I think I defend and heal Prayer Chris again.
It's so exciting. I can't take it.
Okay, this is the one I hate. I despise this move with a passion, as you are seeing. Now I can't hypnosis because Ralsei is dead. I don't have enough anyway. Chaos Bomb was prepared for you. Okay. We should revive Mint again. This is what they're for. What? It's nothing but a useless bird. Awesome.
This is it, boys and girls. See ya.
Ow. I should not be getting hit. Very bad. Well, not great. Jewel is laughing incomprehensibly. My best bet is to use the spin cake. I was hoping to save it. But I should probably pirouette and spin cake. Hopefully it's not a bad pirouette. That's a pretty good pirouette. Susie used the spin cake.
Enough. You kids tired me up.
Okay. Okay. Something terrible is coming. That's fine. I can hypnosis and get more progress. Ralsei chanted something. Jewel's next attack weakened. Jewel became more tired.
Kidding. Here's my final chaos.
This is very hard to dodge. Ow. 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 I somehow dodged that last one, though. It also can't kill you. However, it can put you very low health. I'm not done yet, though. So I can Lancer Cookie Chris. I can Dark... Dark Burger Susie. And I can... I'm gonna look up Choco Diamond healing. Okay. It works well enough for Ralsei. Because basically the Choco Diamond and the Hearts Donut heal different party members different amounts. So it's best on Chris, but it works well enough on Ralse. Although actually, it's more worth it. Yeah, it's more worth it to do Lancer Cookie on Ralse, Dark Burger on Susie, and Choco Diamond on Chris. Yeah, gets everyone to full.
This body cannot be killed.
Not this attack again. Okay, maybe I'm goated like that? Okay. This might get him close. He might be tired now.
I can do anything.
Okay. Not yet. We're gonna risk a pirouette. Defend. It was just folly. Okay, we'll take that.
I can do anything.
The one we don't want is Jewel's next attack will hurt rapidly. That is the only... Well, not the only, but that is the main bad one. Jewel is truly exhausted. There we go. I still got it. Not terrible either. I had a couple bad attacks, and I still did bad on his like final attack, but I first tried it last month. I first tried it now.
What fun! I'm exhausted. You kids tired me up. Now I will sleep for the other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadow of the night's hand. Lightners, can you stop it? Wee. Either way, a mischief, a chaos. Lightners, from inside your little cell. Take this and do your strongest.
You got Shadow Crystal. Jevel's Tail was added to your armors. Awesome. Jevel's Tail goes on Ralse because it gives him magic. And the Amber card doesn't need to go on anyone else, so then we're good. I can use the Shadow Crystal, though. A sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You have collected 1. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw toys strewn on the floor. But it must have just been your imagination. If I go elsewhere, it says something different, right? We're going to go to Sham's shop, because we got to talk to him, and I'll use it again there. So. Bang. You held the crystal up to your eye, but nothing happened. Fascinating. That is fascinating. Is that because it's not because we already used it. Talk about Jevel.
He was a funny little man. Once the court jester, I the court magician. A friend? Could I consider him a friend? Perhaps, perhaps not. But he was the only one who matched me in the games we used to play. One day, he met a strange someone, and since then, he began to change. He started saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense, but didn't completely not make sense either. Soon, he began to see the world as a game, and everyone as its participants. As the court mage and his only companion, I was forced to lock him away. Or rather, lock us all away, in his own words. Since that time, the strange words he said have stuck inside my cotton. And my view of this world has become darker, yet darker.
What did you say? Darker yet darker. That was a very specific way to phrase that, Sham. Why did you do that?
Reflecting on these old memories, I think perhaps I miss playing games with him. And I wonder if I hadn't been asked to lock him up, would I have found a little more purpose in my life? You defeated him. You really defeated him. I see. Perhaps you three may truly be heroes after all. But Javel was just a taste of what you'll face from now on. One day soon, you too will begin to realize the futility of your actions. At that time, feel free to come back here. I'll make you tea, and we can toast to the end of the world.
Thanks, Sham. Anyway, now we actually, like, progress the game. Crazy. Now that we beat Javel. And we got this shadow crystal. So now we have 2 collectibles. We have the egg and the shadow crystal. It doesn't seem very useful. Fascinating. Why am I going this way? I go down here, I go up here, I go to this elevator. I ride it, and we're back at the top, by rules. I then save, and we're good. Okay. Great.
Enough, worms. Thou may have cheatedeth through mine puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepareth for battle with whatever this is.
Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. But its crown looks different.
It looks the same. Yes, with my control crown, I may control any disc-shaped life form.
Oh no. It looks like it's in pain.
It looks the same.
Yes, the control crown is painful, but I'm certain this creature will feel its relief when it sees how much more pain thou will be in. Here it comes again. It's K round. Always a very threatening but fascinating act name. Susie's idea.
Susie, you want to act? Aw, what's your idea?
Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this one.
That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize to it for earlier, right?
Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rose at it.
Really the only solution that there could have been. The crown greatly loosened. The crown is 35% loose. Crown is 70% loose. Bang. 3 turns. 7 dark dollars. Rules is cheap like that.
Why, brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew you couldst do it. Thou great heroes, thou! Thou seest that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I, personally, could not be less of an obstruction. But you, luck be with you, heroes.
Awesome. Oh hey, a throne room. Riches. They shine with avarice. It's a throne. It seems to have been damaged in a struggle. Wall banners. They seem to have been through some kind of struggle. I just want to see what... Yeah, I think we're longer than the last stream, which is impressive. By VOD like 3R2. I guess I'm kind of vibing a little bit. I don't know.
Hey, there's Lancer.
Well, the next chapter at least will be shorter because weird route.
Father!
Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded?
No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you, and
They're alive?
yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie, she's very purple and strong, and
Where are they now? Hey,
it's nice to meet you.
Lancer, my son.
Yes, Father?
Do you remember what I told you?
Don't get too attached?
You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum.
No, they aren't.
What did you say? Let him go. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners?
Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll...
Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. What the? You traitor! Come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? Also, by the way, I think I pointed out last time, I must again. I simply must. You see that pixel there? The dead pixel that is not colored. Just because I'm pretty sure we're going to skip it next chapter, the dead pixel got pointed out as a joke, and it has become a running gag that Chapter 2's fight also has a dead pixel like that. And I think future chapters do, although I don't know 100%. I know Chapter 2 does, though. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I am a hero. To you, I'm the bad guy. I can't quite do the same voice, I don't think, and last time his voice really hurt to do. So we're just gonna keep going with what I've been doing. King blocked the way. Talk. You tried to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the king's will, by the knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. By the way, that is several times the knight has been mentioned, whatever that is. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. How dare you come here, Lightness? Oh boy, this sure is a tough attack. The battlefield is rumbling. Talk with Susie. Susie tried to reason with the king. See, there you go. There you go, Gardens. Alright. That's the first time I've noticed it this chapter, but she does that. Lancer's my friend. So if he can get by without hurting you, then if I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright, you want to see what I can do, huh? Same thing again. Susie's will is changing. Talk became Redbuster. You that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. Yeah, man, this is difficult. Battlefield is rumbling. I also will point out that Susie's spell is Rudebuster, the name of that track, so that's obviously intentional. Rolsey tried to reason with the king.
You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way.
Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now perish with the pathetic lighteners you worship.
Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Ralsei's will is changing. Talk became dual heal.
You dare return to torment us once again?
Again, this attack is just don't corner yourself. Darkness pours from the fountain. And we do courage, because defense. You encourage the party. The party's defense raised for this turn.
Begone. We have found a fresh purpose.
And we do the same thing. No reason not to.
For the night has appeared.
Mentioned again.
The night that pulls the fountains from the earth.
And we just follow this around. Battlefield is rumbling.
Holy fountains, whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world.
That was not a great way of things. Yeah, that's rough. Oh no, he did 14 health to me. Oh well. We're gonna... How much does this cost? Honestly, it's probably better to dual heal just because I can defend again afterwards. Math-wise, I think that was slightly the wrong call, but it's fine.
Do you see our new purpose?
Yeah, it's not too hard to get hit by that. And I didn't have my defense up, so it actually hurt a little bit. This time we are just gonna heal prayer.
Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it.
Why is he attacking Ralsei? What did Ralsei do to him, bro? I guess he talked about Darkners, so it kind of makes sense to Darkners in the dialogue.
Then you may see what it is like to live in despair.
Ow. 8 damage all around. Oof, that hurt. The power of the courage, I guess, but even then. Like, I've basically full health. I do not need to heal, and yet I shall.
Now, enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice.
This one's like a little bit tough, I say as I do get clipped, indeed. Only hurt for 9, though. Just because, again, you have to follow it, and then you have to not get hit, but he does 0 damage. It's fine. And I have so much TP, because he does so little damage, I can just always heal back.
Huh, you're quite strong, aren't you?
I'm kind of cornered. Okay. I'm very cornered. I freed myself, somehow without getting hit.
If I keep fighting you like this, then...
Whoa. I almost hit myself there.
It seems that...
Oof, just barely missed that. Okay.
My knight, I shall not fail you.
I'm kind of cornered at the bottom, but he's not attacking the bottom right now. I think that last one would have hit it, but it doesn't matter.
Enough is enough. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle.
Why'd that fly away? Where'd it go?
Lighteners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time where darkners and lightners lived in harmony. A time where darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this.
Come now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you could just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King.
Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies. I am not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak.
Oh, don't say another word.
Or I'll say.
There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel?
Let's see.
They're all in the same pose.
Never better. You... Did I say you could get up?
W. Chris.
Chris? Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say. Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off.
Hey, we've heard that before. And that's the first time we're seeing Susie's eyes on her sprite. We haven't seen those before. On the talk sprite, we've seen the one eye. Especially on her, like, evil sprites. But first time we've actually seen her eyes.
Hey, get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah.
By the way,
so what's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah.
still the eyes.
But they might.
Somewhere around here, definitely this line, but it might be before, is when it changes, by the way. So because I did Pacifist, we get this ending. If you didn't do Pacifist, meaning if you killed anything, which you don't even kill anything in this game, if you hit it to deplete its health bar, it runs away. But if you make something run away, then you don't get this ending, and you get a different one. But because we're on Pacifist, we get this one. We didn't see those bottom guys, by the way.
Lancer, everyone, what is the meaning of this?
Sorry, Dad. You're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me. Now I'm the dad.
You idiots! The Lightners are your enemies! Fools! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Yikes! I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad.
No!
Okay.
You alright, Chris?
Susie Eye Sprite. Susie Eye Sprite.
Chris, Susie. Oh, you're all right.
Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down.
Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost. Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it?
It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about.
Aw, Susie. You're beginning to sound like a real hero.
Don't get used to it.
Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now.
Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya.
But we are not leaving, we go back.
Huh? Chris, you wanna go say goodbye to everyone, don't you? Heh, well, if you're gonna make me, I guess we could go back for a bit.
More eye sprites.
Let's go!
And also, by the way, if you continue forward and don't double back like that, instead Susie stops and says,
Chris, wait. Don't you wanna, say goodbye to everyone?
and so she prompts you to go back.
Chris, Susie, you came back?
Well, Chris just wanted to say bye, you know?
Oh, actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, all right?
Yeah. We'll try not to skip you.
This is again pacifist specific, of course. Way to go, kids. Now we can go back to making the puzzles we love. And, thanks to your donation, I could buy a new hat and some shaving cream. Best! You're the best! Honestly, we owe you. You're absolutely amazing. Great Bork. Even a little ball can say something like thank you. Thank you. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the by, I asked Sham to come here, but there wasn't any interest. Don, Ossie, you've done us a big help. Now all of us pieces can live in pieces. Boy, my nostrils can't thank you enough. You did it! You ousted that rotten tyrant. I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the king reappears, in which case I did nothing. Wonderful work, mine amigos. Thou hast toppled the tyrant, freedst our creedst. Truly, history shall not forget the tale of Rule's Card and the three heroes.
What about the part where you tried to kill us?
Ah, an interesting historical theory, is it not? Nonetheless, the evidence precludeth such a thing.
What evidence?
I shall give it thou a plate of worms for thou silence.
Deal.
Awesome. I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I disliked my job.
The future looks sweet.
Like a pile of bees' puke.
Which is honey, I think.
A kingdom with so much hope.
Hope you didn't screw it up.
That means thank you.
Come to our next B-Day, too.
We'll have one soon.
If that's possible. Kathy looked at you proudly.
Kiss.
What's going on? I slept through everything. Happens. What ho? What about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? Ah, my treasure is unharmed? Carry on then. What's all the fuss about? Fewer people are in cages. Show's over. Everybody go home. Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in the cages as well, but they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. I'll be honest, at first we weren't sure who to make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain. But after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine. Mamma mia, what a celebration! Everyone is here. This must be the birthday party I made that cake for. Clover's birth. Such a sweet occasion, I might cry.
Actually, this whole thing is like our fault.
Oh, mon amiga, then you're Clover's mother? Now I understand why you ate the cake, to protect her.
Huh? Wait, no, Wait, if I go along with this, can I get more cake? Susie, blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going home ways. We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know? Oh, really? Ho ho ho, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends. Huh? I mean, I didn't not want to. So you're the king now, huh? Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, lighteners are now legal. Second, prison is now only for dads. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was, protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it? I have no idea, but it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it out. Yeah, guess we'll just see, I guess. Well, see you later. Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're already to the length of the VOD from the first time I played this, I think, but we got a while to go. But Gartens, if you are still here, might want to pay attention because this is kind of interesting and important as the end of the Dark World segment.
Chris, Susie, are you leaving?
Hell if I know. I'm just following Chris. Guess we'll just walk to the right if we are.
Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? I just wanted to say I really enjoyed meeting you two and
Hey, can you stop mumbling to your hat for a sec? Can barely hear you, dude.
oh, I'm sorry.
Goat boy, goat child, goat boy. Or I'll say goat boy.
Chris, Susie,
Oh no, he cute.
I hope I can see you again soon.
I also really enjoy this big Susie sprite. We did see it at the beginning of the chapter. So I guess this is another time we technically saw her eye. But
Next time I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, all right?
Huh? Yeah, sure, dude.
that's also it's an awesome Susie sprite we get to see more of now that we can see her eyes. Yeah. Man, it's so strange that the goat boy he's probably about the same age as Chris and Susie and the other main characters, so he's probably 15, 16. That's usually the accepted range for them. But yeah. He's just cute. He's a little goat boy. Which, again, in the game Deltarune that is an anagram of Undertale, the Ralsei character, which is an anagram of Azrael, is a little goat boy. Not the same, but he's a little goat boy. Fascinating. I wonder if this means anything. I also really like the way this is done. All around.
Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris?
As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Take my awesome guitar riff. The fountain could not withstand this.
What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it. Huh? The unused classroom? How'd we get here? Hey, Chris. What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk.
By the way, her overworld sprite is back to not showing eyes. It's a checkerboard. There are pawns strewn on it. Playing cards spill out of a deck in the closet. It's a yellowed, poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. It's signed Alvin. It's a light switch. It's a worn down stuffed animal. So there are a bunch of toys randomly on the ground, including a checkerboard, a worn out stuffed animal that looks a bit like a cat, playing cards, and some building blocks. Which could mean nothing.
Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess.
We still get to see her eyes on her talk sprites, though.
Chris?
The smile.
Let's go back there tomorrow, alright?
And this is a rare time that this sprite is used seriously. This is one of the sprites that very often in the future is when she says something dumb. But here it's very true and very, very nice. Good to see Susie happy. Especially because, honestly, one of the main people that this weird route hurts is probably Susie. And so this sucks, but at least she's happy for now. The door's locked. The door's locked. You ran the water fountain. It's lukewarm. You ran the water fountain. It's tepid. You ran the water fountain. It's refreshingly cool.
Do you like breathing? Moving fast with or without legs? But usually with legs? Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noel.
Locker. It's locked. This used to be your brother's locker. It's your locker. It's empty. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. It's a computer. Its desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago. Some kind of teacher food. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. Scented markers. Yes. You dig out the marshmallow one and start huffing it. It's a poster of several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square, hyperdodecahedron. All the classics, really. The Throne of the Gods. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? I can go back into our classroom. By the way, we still got a while to go of Light World content. You checked the time. It seems to not be time for class. The computer's turned off. Everything felt peaceful for a moment. Looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astral Wolf, even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from a video game. It's a bunch of roses. Okay. And we can leave school. Chris, whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for a half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. Thanks, Tori. And we walk around hometown. It is still Librarby. That bird that I hate. We haven't even talked to him yet, and he's already doing it. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? No, we're saving him. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. You could say I'm having a ball. Ha ha ha. Gotta go, colleague. So Tem Stubby, hard. She's reading a comic book full of hot demon guys. Fair enough, Temmie. There's an anime review. Read it. See, this is a case. Like I said, with Frisk in Undertale, this would have been yes, no. But first of all, the yes is on the right, which is where no usually is. And so if you want to click yes, you might just go to the left and click no on accident. But second of all, just by reading it, I'm getting a sense that Chris might want us to pick a specific option. It's really hard to tell, but if you squint, you might be able to you might just be able to see a difference. So anyway, we're going to say yes. Teens Corner, monthly teen review, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. As you would have seen if you watched the first VOD Gardens, this is what Alphys talks about a lot. This reviewer had Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series. And let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkly cat ears. With a darker storyline and more mature themes, the second one treats the viewer like a real adult, instead of like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. Not to mention, Mew Mew's character in the first one is more stale than the ramen I eat at home by myself with the lights off. That is sad, Alphys. Teens and older should check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, the anonymous yellow lizard, because there are so many of those. There's a book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. This must be what they meant by flavor text. It's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no, they're putting it into their catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry. Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. Please remember my name, please. I wrote a book to help you remember. In Undertale, this was Heat's Flamesman. In Deltarune, it's Hot's Fire Guy. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. Well, I can't get by you, so... Computer lab. Please surf the web responsibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. By the way, this is a very funny dialogue. You looked through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. You look through the window to the computer lab. Now the dog is just playing the maracas. It's not doing any work. This might take a while. Remember, Toby usually represents himself with the annoying dog. So that is just Toby saying, listen, the game's gonna take a while, but trust, it will get finished. And hey, we're probably pretty close to it being finished in the next 2 to 3 years, and it will be the 8th anniversary this year. When did Chapter 1 release? What day? October 31st, Halloween. Right. Listen, man. They just be doing whatever they want. They're just chilling. So, in October, this game will be 8 years old, and we are 5 chapters through the 7. Anyway, that bird that I hate.
Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris.
That bird that I hate.
Ah, did you forget what it looks like? The front is, perhaps, a mauve dragon wearing lipstick. And as for her clothes, I believe they are, well, you know, Chris, I think you'll know it when you see it.
I hate you, Birdly. Hey, Undyne, we'll go this way first. Hey, short stuff. Why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Ate too much candies? Lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. Well, I disagree. What? Don't talk to you like you're a kid. Fine. If you need someone to change your diaper, go ask the cops. Okay. I'm sorry. The mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. You know what? Sure, man. Oh. I'm sorry. Are you here to complain about your teacher? If you don't like her, please blame your mother for getting her hired. That sucks to hear, because that assumption might imply that other people have complained. The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. Not only does she act icy, she always keeps her office's AC at full blast. That chill I feel, is this what politics feels like? It's a painting of the town. Its chair. Maybe it's into politics. Just maybe. Also, another moment of showing Chris's mind here. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. And on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Fruit juice. Chris, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us, or even participated to any extent, instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. Chris would never. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Mutler, a bone for the leader of the pack. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Gerson, the renowned historian, author, and teacher. Gerson is dead in the Deltarune universe. Worse news has never been said. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench.
Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing.
Thanks, Gerson. Oh, hey, what's down here? The mysterious forest that cuts out my music. It's locked. The mysterious shelter that makes weird noises that are very slowed down. Which could mean nothing. Anyway, back to hometown. Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic, but all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way!" Whoa. Oh, I'm offset. I was trying to press Z and it wasn't. I was like, what? It's because I was on the wrong key. She's the best, huh? I feel really directed.
How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. Hey, punk! Get out of the road! You're blocking traffic. Oh, wait. It's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little, worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. I just wish something would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report?
Elphys.
Elphys? Who's Elphys? No idea who you're talking about. Why? Did they do something illegal? Gotcha. If I see Elphys, I'll tackle them. They're as good as dead.
Lamau.
Aw, you wanna help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait. Do you even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank.
Dark World.
What? There's a dark world inside the school? Sure, kid. There's no law against dark worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board.
You knocked on the door to the police station. Someone's coming up to the window. They just closed the blinds. Police tape is blocking the way. The tape simply reads, "Nah." Thanks, Undyne. Creature. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctors' offices. The beads march grimly along their set path. It's an obligatory hospital piano, shrunk to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it? Blink. Chris refuses to play for us.
You usually play the piano a bit more beautifully. Is everything okay? You do seem a little sick.
Chris refuses to play for us. A diagram. I wonder if it says anything interesting. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle. Ah, okay. It's a regular sink. It's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them. You looked inside the cupboard. A very small obligatory piano is hiding inside. It's a classic 1 to 10 pain scale, using Icy as a model. At 0 pain, he's happy. At 10 pain, he's happy and sweating.
This castle's white wizards relegated me to this healing chamber, but my blood is boiling for battle.
Whatever you say, man.
Dad, I can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I'd die. I'd literally die.
Noelle, sweetheart, the first time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up and told her she was a hot piece of work.
Really?
Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out.
Dad, that doesn't help at all.
Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet? Of course it is, Gardens. Always.
Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad.
Noelle, maybe you shouldn't wait.
Dad?
You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell.
Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework.
Oh, that's the group project voice. A bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly?
It's, Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad.
I'll kick his ass.
Dad, you're not even supposed to get up.
Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him.
Goodbye, Dad.
Bye, honey.
Oh, hi, Chris.
I mean, if you paid attention at the beginning of the chapter, that was very closely implied. Not even subtly. If Noelle can do anything, it is not be subtle. We get more dialogue when we go talk to her later. Don't worry about it. It's also, like, it's really nice, and I love the scenes, but unfortunately, because we're doing the weird route, we are instead going to avoid all of the nice characterization scenes, and we're instead going to ruin someone's life. So, you know, if you don't want to see the Suzelle stuff, I guess we're gonna miss most of it. But I don't think the substitution is not better in any regard. Oh, so you're just here to use the sink, huh? Come on, Chris. Gardens, I'm not excited for tomorrow when we start the actual weird route part of it. Now, Wednesday is kind of fine. Chapter 3 is basically normal. Tomorrow, Thursday, and when I do the Chapter 5 weird route are all awful. Not excited. But hey, we'll do it. We will ball. Come on, Chris. Be a little friendlier. It's an angel doll. Its lack of facial features is unsettling. That angel? Noelle and Des mentioned. Fair. I mean, I'm going to start streaming at the same time. I will say, if you would want to watch the actual weird route part of it, that doesn't start until a little bit later into the chapter. But again, the game plays completely normally before that point. And so if you have any interest in actual Deltarune, then you might want to watch the actual game and not how we ruin it. But, you know. Noelle and Des made it in youth group. It's kind of like a good luck charm to me now. Oh, right. You and Azzy tried to make one too. But you wasted the whole time making huge wings for it. Patient name, Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Okay. Yeah, we got probably like 20 minutes left of this. So, this will be a short VOD for you to catch up on too. And I would recommend at least, if you skip all the hometown stuff, I would at least, like, maybe even before you go back to watch the Undertale VODs, I would maybe just watch the end of this one. Because it's a cliffhanger that is answered by the beginning of the next chapter. So if you're gonna try to catch the beginning of the next stream, I would at least watch, like, the end of this one, so that you aren't completely confused. But, good night then. See you tomorrow if you're there. Hey Chris, you forget my name or something? Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. Alright, Chris, just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? No. Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. Wasn't too long ago you were just the creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Okay. Seriously, you want to chat or something? She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. And when it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember, she used to even be afraid of humans under the bed? Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me. Just that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? So, why am I in here? Well, they found some crap. It's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff, and I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display. Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh hey, now that Asriel's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? Heh, I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, whoo! She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie, I got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though. Couldn't complain. It's a bunch of roses in a glass container. Hey, I'm happy your dad brought me flowers, but roses? What is this, man? Beauty and the Beast? That ain't gonna work, man. We're both beasts. It's a bunch of roses. They seem healthy. Chris, I love your dad, but Asgore, if you want to go to prom with me, just ask. It's a chair. Okay. And we continue to the rest of hometown. Next layer. That skeleton that I hate. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? Great to see you again. Yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I've never met you before. Why does his voice sounds doubled? The name's Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm new in town. What's up? Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. Oh, you've got something better to do. Me too. Anyway, I'll be standing here doing nothing. We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why? Got anyone I should know better? My teacher. Elphys. Yeah, I know about her. Came into the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Thought she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles. Paid in small bills, and then slunk out of the place. Pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is, purely business. So, I guess I'll just let her do her thing. My mom. Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh? Me. Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like. You got Sans' number. Hello. You've reached the hotline for idiot babies. Please press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, 3 for idiot babies, and 4 for none. Ah, you're an idiot. To tell you the truth, I'm one too. Let's try our best, okay? That's really reassuring. Not Sans' number. The phone kept ringing infinitely. Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know? Yes. Wow. You answered quickly, huh? That's not good. I'm a total stranger. You should probably hesitate more. Well, guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we going to be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. It's just gonna be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya. No response, but the distant trousel of bones. See, I did this last stream, but we're doing it again. I have to do the bit, so I'm gonna mute it, and then I have to find it, and then I have to go, the distant trousel of bones, you say? Now, what could that possibly... Where is it? What? The distant trousel of bones, you say? Anyway. I just had to play Bone Trousel. They made it too specific. Oh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? No. Huh, that sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. Yo, Chris, you survived Susie. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Like, one time, me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid, and kicked the ball as hard as she could right into Officer Undine's car. Then, Undine came out, smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. Yo, Chris, you look kind of annoyed. Everything okay? You can calm down now, dude. Susie's not here. Huh? You look even more annoyed. Chris likes Susie being here. Chris like friend. Even though Susie did bully Chris, Chris now likes Susie. Susie friend. Chris likes Susie. Awesome. Great relationship. Oh, you're lucky, Chris. You gotta miss class with Alphys. It's not fair. If I skipped class, my dad would never let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny. That's rough. Oi, Snowy, what did I tell you about knocking the door so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. Alphys in the alleyway.
Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where'd you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know? You're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. Chris, did you want to talk about something?
Flowers.
These flowers. They're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school. Then gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers. It really makes me wonder if he likes If he likes the awesome comics I lent to him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and could kick my ass. Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So, in return, I can let you borrow, my homemade DVD collection of The Simpsons. You know, the sitcom about the middle-class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second season, since it's rebooted as The Simpsons Turbo, and they all start driving their own motor vehicles and fighting against giant giga-demons and stuff. The main problem is that it's all kind of lost the focus on family it had earlier, when their vehicles were shaped like animals, and they were friends with the animal vehicles. And let's not get into Simpsons Galaxy Force, where the Simpsons discover another Earth on the other side of the... Why wouldn't the gravitational field just... Huh? You don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris.
I'm kind of impressed I kept up with that and missed like one word. It's a saucer of milk. Saucer.
Oh, this saucer of milk? It's for my kitty, Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. Huh? What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I'd like to think that there's a cat. My cat.
Awesome. I wonder who that could be. You're alive. Nice. I'm working. This uniform's mandatory. We'll take the special. And do you have any edible glitter? The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. In a pinch, sprinkles will work too. In a pinch? No, what? I'm way up here. How am I talking to you still? Don't worry about it. So, for you two girls, that'll be the crepes, a cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood. And how would you like that firewood done? I like the vibe of the waitresses here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. Because you look like Grillby. And Grillby had the diner. Dude, remember when we used to skip the first hour of class to come here? You were fine, but I almost had to repeat the year because of it. Those crepes were mad worth, though. Delinquency is the best condiment. Dude, if we didn't bring Gerson our leftovers, I bet I would have failed hard. Wait, what if I just serve coffee? No, that sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. Ice Wolf does not like ice in drink. Ice Wolf likes ice to be drink. Ice Wolf also like ice themed mascots. Looking at my rugged body, you must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is I put all my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. Whew, I sure love pancake. Hey there, I haven't seen you in a while, hon. I remember, back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come here and come in and order the special. Of course, things happened, and then y'all stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother'd still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate, and you two'd sit down at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. On the house, hon. You drank the hot chocolate. It tasted wonderful. Your throat tightened.
Ice me up, boss.
The entrance is locked. No one's inside. Seems like all of the employees are outside in costume. Would you be interested in trying some of our many 24 besa flavors? We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, and more. Stop on down at Icy's Pizza.
Psst. Can I tell you a mascot secret? I only started working here because the logo made me think it was an ice cream shop. But I ended up really loving my job, and my coworkers too.
I don't really want to talk to him.
Oh God, someone's actually here.
Ices Peesa, your number one spot for a piping hot Peesa of Pesa. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Little buddy, it's me. Want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind? Do you know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like old times. Picking up, for example, chicks. Which, as a matter of course, may not have ever actually happened. But one time, Undyne made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket. Ah, yes, little buddy. Good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue ears, soft serve obsessed, no concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The warrior, thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Purple guy. Man, that guy, you gotta... I don't know if this is a reference, because I know he's just talking about the dinosaur, like Barney type guy over to the right. But I don't know if it is a reference, because it feels like it definitely could be. Actually, does that guy even work here? Ah, my coworkers. Where would I be without them? A happy place, little buddy. A much happier place. Make no mistake, little buddy. Icy's Paesa is hell. I can't slack off for seconds without hearing, be a team player, there's no I in Pesa. Yes, there is. You just took it out. But it's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. Then I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor, and let the fangirls roll in, little buddy. Okay, we're done with him. See, like, I know he's talking about this guy. However, it feels like it's a little bit too pointed to not be a reference. Little Chrissy, like, what's up? Give Aunt Caddy a hug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Haha, I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god, can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything, though. Your choice. Oh my god, Asriel, like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was, like, the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him, and danced inappropriately in front of your mom, and got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. That was so much fun. Tell him I said hi. Oh, how's Caddy doing? I have no idea. We, like, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday, I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no. And then she, like, told me that my playing is an anti-blessing from planet Hell. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute. I love my fricked up little sis. Like, that green girl next door? Oh my god, Chrissy. She's like my life villain. Like, the other day, I went to see Cat Petters 2, and the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to QC's and ordered a cat Pacino, and she, like, was already drinking one. She's such a copycat. Copy gator? Copysaurus? Copodile? I don't know. She sucks. Aw, Chris, like, if you want to come in, our cat flap is, like, always open to you. Various cat-themed junk is piled up inside the house. Seems to be a bit of a cat sty. Hey, neighbor baber. When's your brother Doug gonna come by? Ha ha ha. My girls would love to see him. He's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? Ha ha ha. It's a broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food. There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. Which, by the way, of course, Bratty and Caddy, the two who have the store and are best friends in Undertale, beefing with each other because they're quote-unquote copying each other and always doing the same things. Chrissy, like, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? Ugh, that chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, her whole family is, like, so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee, and I swear it was half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet, girl, for, like, your whole body. Aw, that's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Nah, I'm joking, but, like, remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Azzy? I, like, made him give me his first kiss. Then your mom found out he kissed someone, and, like, I think she basically dialed 911. I swear your family went to church, like, every single day that week. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course, just get us some burgers. Then, like, amazingly, you actually got them? So I told you to go back and get some french fries, too? Then a dozen miniature cakes? They were so good, I ate like 6. Then I, like, suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man. So, like, anyway, Chris, are you busy? I'm done with you. Ah, I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? I'm telling you, they're not home right now. Ah, you just wanted to talk to me. My apologies, beautiful. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a nobody. I'm sorry, Metaton. We'll talk to Asgore. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy, how can I... Oh, Chris. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Well now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. No interaction there. It's some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine underneath. It's a flower. It's a cash register. There's not much change inside. There are various flowers inside. Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps, why is he walking? When Azrael comes home, we could all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Then we could all have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but... It's a blue flower, protected in a container. It's a purple flower, protected in a container. It's a cyan flower, protected in a container. It's a golden flower. Well, I see 6 soul colors and a golden flower. It's a dirty watering can. Various bags of soil. It's a note. It says, no rent received. Again. Stop giving away flowers. Start selling them. You have 1 month. See. It's an air mattress. It's certainly not king-sized. Chris, do you want to sleep over? You could use that air mattress and I could use those bags of soil. Perhaps not. It's a small TV. On top are some superhero comics. There is some dirty fur stuck in the drain. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it. Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want. A photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You put the egg you were carrying inside, too. And it's now gone from our inventory. There's a small shard of something in your pocket. It feels like glass, but... you decide not to look. Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. Rose Talk Sprite is just walking at me. Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother, our secret. You got the bouquet of flowers. Have a great day, Chris. It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro, watching the waves go by. True. It's a metal picnic table. Cigarette butts lie on the ground underneath it. Stick your fingers into the holes in the table. Your fingers don't fit through the top anymore. You try from below. Her hand became covered in cobwebs. And we stand here. Hopefully I'm on the spot enough. Yep.
Hey, there. Noticed you were here. It's me. You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular. I just don't have any friends. But it's okay, you hear? Because you're you hear. Will you be my friend?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so happy you here. I'm so happy. I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend?
Chris.
Chris, that's you. That's a real nice name for a friend. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Chris, can you give me a name?
Onion.
It's perfect, do you hear? I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. Feels like it's shaped like me. Feels like it smells like me. Wait, what was that name? Umyum? Yeah, it's perfect. Umyum, that's my name. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Christmas, that's your name, right? I want to tell you something tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear?
Okay. That's normal. That makes perfect sense to me.
Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you, in case... wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris, I'll help you later, if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris, did you want to talk about something?
Susie.
Susie, that's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask something, if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay?
Noelle, if you say if that's okay one more time. She's nice. This is also true.
What? She's a nice person? Really? Really? Honestly? Truly? I mean, that's just what I was hoping, but... Wait, this isn't another trick, is it, Chris? Like when you put ketchup on your arms and told me it was blood? Really? You're serious? You're totally serious? Gosh, then maybe I should try talking to her. But if I die, you're paying for my funeral, Chris. Though, honestly, if she's nice, I might die too. Hi, Chris. Is something up? Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but, gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything.
It sets up so perfectly, and yet I hate it. How she's the only one who is actually concerned because Chris is acting different since we are controlling them.
Huh? Why don't I ask my mom for the key? I mean, you know, she doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's.
Okay. It's your mom's van.
Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it will be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, alright?
Book of hymns. It's a TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore.
Chris, what is it, honey? Chris, honey, you have grown up so much.
And yet Toriel, their mother doesn't even notice that they're acting differently. And I guess they haven't seen them as much, or she hasn't seen them as much, but, like, still. Someday soon, you'll be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in. So we bought that headband with the little red horns on it. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? Remember that video game you and Azrael used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all these eggs with spots as decoration. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since, he's hated that book about eating green eggs. Oh, Chris, flowers for your mother. How sweet. These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. Chris, perhaps you should go to bed early tonight. You do not look quite yourself. There she does acknowledge it, at least. Landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Trash can, somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. Yep. It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling. Photo in the fridge, it's of you, your mother, and your brother. Nothing new in here. Yeah, nothing new in there. There are many books. Yep, read that, read that, read that. There are crayons in the drawer. Yep, that's the same. That's the same. Okay. Yeah, I think we've seen everything. So, if you go to bed, this chapter of your adventures will end. I see no reason not to. You decided to go to bed. And we cut to nighttime. We not sleeping too well, Chris? Oh. So we're walking all slowly, I notice. Why might we be doing that? What you doing there? Oh. Okay. Fascinating. And I can move the soul in the cage, but nothing else I can do. Chris is on their own. Oh, hey, that's a knife. Why do you got that, Chris? Oh, okay. Awesome. And so concludes Chapter 1. A 3-year cliffhanger right there.
When the light is running low,
Love this song.
the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold, with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
To be continued. And that to be continued would last 3 years. This game came out on Halloween 2018. Chapter 2 came out in, I believe, September 2021. Initially, this game was released for free, called Survey Program, and it was supposed to be the demo. But because Chapter 2 came out in 2021, in the middle of the pandemic, Toby decided to release both for free. And so currently, The Deltarune demo is chapters 1 and 2, and you can download it for free. Anything past that, which is now chapters 3 and 4, which came out in 2025 in June, and chapter 5, which came out this year in June, are part of the paid version for $25. But, of course, as I said in the last stream, this first chapter was really what the game was built on. It's probably the weakest game, but that is nothing against it. Well, it's the weakest chapter, I should say. Obviously, it's not entirely its own standalone game, but that's nothing really against it as much as the other chapters just take the same concept and build on it very well. So, as has been said, we are doing the weird route, and so we're not going to be getting completely normal gameplay out of these next few chapters. But with that said, tomorrow we return, same time, for the Chapter 2 weird route. Hope to see it, people back. Hope to see Gardens back and anyone else who wants to tune in. But hey, that does it for tonight. Tomorrow, the weird route truly begins in Chapter 2. See you then.